deployed. Maker only stand here, Maker roads complete. All we waited for now, past and future meet. Get your weapons ready, kiss the ones goodbye. Now our time is coming, and it is not the time to cry. Fight the war. Fight the war. Fight the war. Oh, who cares why we're fighting? It's about the bite. Let the writers writing settle wrong from right. In the time of conflict, when the bullets fly, in the space of seconds, a life you cannot buy. Face the facts before you, face the simple truth. We're hopelessly outnumbered, it's tragic but it's true. Make your last formation, take the final road. Now it's time for endings, now it's time to go. Fight the war. Oh, fight the war. Fight the war. Souls in the ruins, rubble in the streets, corpses near the buildings, all is light and heat. Time to take a stand, boys, time to make a choice, time to find our courage, time to be deployed. Maker only stand here, Maker roads complete. All we waited for now, past and future meet. Get your weapons ready, kiss the ones goodbye. Now our time is coming, and it is not the time to cry. Fight the war. Oh, fight the war. Fight the war. Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, as the music is drifting away. Oh yeah, what's going on, everyone in the Arvanaut community? What's going on out there? Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well on a Thursday night stream. Welcome again from the wonderful wild kingdom of North Carolina. Not so much a wild kingdom. It's a kingdom with lots of miniature golf courses and beachfront and places like that. But anyway, welcome to everybody. I hope everyone's doing well on this Thursday night. I am going to warn everybody up front that the something about the internet has gone a little bit screwy around here, and I am dropping frames, and I'm hoping that doesn't continue. I changed servers already. I don't know if I'm going to have to maybe try to reset the cable modem or what. I don't know what the deal is, but I am dropping frames in a way that I shouldn't be. So I hope everything is going to run okay. I mean, I'm running this as a steady recording, so the YouTube thing will look fine. But that's not obviously going to help anyone who's with me live. So I hope everyone is doing okay, and I hope it's not too bad, and I will try to do the best I can to correct things as time goes on. But welcome to everybody. You guys know the way to improve things with the stream, and that's !CTT. We'll let you tweet out the stream and let all and sundry far and wide know about what's going on with the stream. !ArvTube will get you to my YouTube channel where you can check out past broadcasts of the stream. !Steam Group will get you to the Arvanaut Steam Group, which would be super awesome. That will allow you to hook into the Arvanauts in between streams. And ! Arvtreon, the Patreon, will help you adjust with that too. There's my first buffer of the evening. Yeah, well, I'm dropping frames a lot, and I don't understand why. Oh, God. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Bear with me just a moment while I try to figure out what's going on. Hang on 1 second. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Okay, hold on a second. This may stop for just a second. I'm actually going to try here. Let me try. Give me 1 second. Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to stop and restart here with something else. So give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Is that, what is going on with this internet today? Any better? Let's see. Is it any better? Any better, possibly? Maybe, yes, no? Is it any better? Is it any better? I'm trying something a little bit different. I switched over to another, and I'm back. Am I any better is the question. The internet was completely fine the other day, so I don't know what it was up with that. But am I doing better now? I hope. Not bad. Better. One hopes. I mean, the occasional dropout is one thing, but I've been like I was dropping it to 0. It's better on your end? Okay. Because I just switched to like a 5G connection as opposed to the 2G connection, and we'll see if that makes a difference. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Ugh. I can't stand when it works perfectly to begin with, and then, like, all of a sudden, for absolutely no reason, with no change at all on my part, it just stops. I don't understand why it does that. Anyway, we will soldier on. If for some reason it doesn't work, as I say, then I will. It is a little jumpy, yeah. There is actually some rain in the area, but it's not a thunderstorm. There's some rain in the area, so that's part of it. But I just noticed that the wireless was a little bit screwy. Or not the wireless, the network here is a little bit screwy. So, yeah, I guess so. I mean, it could be, I guess, the ISP throttling. I don't know why the ISP would throttle at this point. I mean, unless they're just not used to it. But it seems odd that they'd just be like, now I will throttle for no reason. So I don't know if that's it. But hopefully not. It doesn't look like that's what's happening, though. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I keep looking at the bar and making sure it doesn't go down. Anyway, it seems to be a little bit better than it was before, so we will soldier on. So yes, we are going to continue with Hand of Fate today. Hand of Fate is almost finished. I think I've only got 1, maybe 2 bosses left. I have a suspicion this last boss is not the last boss. I have a suspicion this last boss is going to be the next to last boss, and then I'm going to have one more boss that I'm going to have to deal with. And then when he's finished, then at that point, I have a feeling I'm going to go to, after that boss is finished, the super premium internet. I know, right, Bonjour? But I'm not at a hotel. I'm at a beach house. This internet is better than what I had at the hotel, actually. So it's a little odd. Anyway, what I could do even is drop down the bit rate a little bit further, but I don't know. Anyway, so I have one more boss, and then perhaps the boss after that, and then Hand of Fate will be finished, and then we'll be on to Chrono Trigger is what we'll be doing next. Again, I want to remind everybody that next cast, of course, is tomorrow, and with any luck, I will have announcement next cast as well. I will have an announcement next cast about some cool thing that is going to be connected to this channel that I am pretty hyped about, and I suspect you guys are going to be hyped about also. So we'll see whether that's true, but I am pretty excited about it, and I don't know if I'm just guessing that you guys are going to be pretty pumped up about it, but we'll see if I'm right. But that is going to be a secret until I reveal it to you, hopefully tomorrow. So I will have an announcement about that, so you do not want to miss that. And the other thing I want to mention is that the vote was held on Tuesday, and Sam and Max, oh my God. This internet. No, not an Adidas sponsor. I wish, Stolpen, I wish. But the other good news, the other thing I want to mention is that Sam and Max Hit the Road was the game that was chosen for me by Chat to Play, and I made sure to buy it today on Good Old Games, and so I have it. Oh, this internet is terrible. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can check the monitor. Give me the modem. Give me a second. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm going to reset the modem and reset the router. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back at you. My apologies, guys. Just hang in there. I'm going to try, and I'll be right back. So please, everyone, entertain yourselves, and don't let anyone who comes in leave. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Are we stabilized now or not? No, we're really not. All right. Bear with me. Man, this was great. Internet was beautiful on Tuesday. It was just absolutely lovely. All right. Bear with me. Hold on a second. Also, I think the servers are screwing up big time. I don't think it's just the internet here. Hang on 1 second here. Okay. Back. Test 1, test 2, test 1, test 2, test 1, test 2, test 3, check 1, 2, 2, check 1, 2, 2, test 1, 2. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Can you guys hear me? Test 1, test 2. Can you guys hear me? Test 1, test 2, check 1, check 2. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? That seems significantly better. Okay. I think this may be a server problem, too. I just bounced up to New York. I went down to Ashburn, Virginia, because, I'm down in North Carolina, and then I went down even further to Miami, Florida, and nothing. And then I jumped back up to New York. So it still is a little jumpy, but it's a lot better than it was. Obviously, this is not my main setter. This is not my main setup, but it's not Arvbox's fault. Arvboxes perform well with much worse internet than this. So it's a beach house, and, the internet was great on Tuesday, but it's been less so today. Anyway, we will soldier on. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Sorry about some issues, but that is what there is. Check the, what now? Check the San Francisco server? Yeah. Well, hopefully this is the New York server. Hopefully this should be okay. If not, I'll have to jump out to like Chicago or San Francisco, but we will do the best we can. Anyway, so apologies. So Hand of Fate tonight, hopefully Chrono Trigger once we get Hand of Fate done, either tomorrow or the next day, and then I'm going to give Sam and Max a try as well. Once Chrono Trigger is done, and perhaps Sam and Max is done, depending on how much I like it, then possibly the second game in the Phoenix Wright series, possibly Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments, which I've been thinking about playing. And then, of course, down the line, we've got Arkham Knight when they've got that fixed. We've got Sword Coast Legends. And, of course, we have Shadowrun Returns Hong Kong. So that would have been the deal. If you hadn't seen my Facebook scene, go to the San Francisco server, yeah. So anyway, but that's what we're looking at. But I hope everyone is doing well. And again, make sure that you keep in mind, tomorrow, fairly significant announcement, hopefully, on the channel. I believe I'll be able to make the announcement tomorrow. It is an event. It is an announcement of an event that's happening on this channel, and it will be a pretty big deal. So I hope you guys will be able to join with me. Okay, with that said, let me get rid of... Finally, let me get rid of this. Get rid of this, and let me turn on this. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Today I am wearing the Theory of Gameativity shirt. GM equals PC squared. I actually had a guy today at the place where I was trying to figure out what this was. I want to tell you guys, I got to tell you guys a little bit about my night. Arvathon, the horror game marathon, yeah. So I want to tell you guys about something that I did today. So it was one of the couples that we're staying with. It was her birthday, and she loves crab. So we ended up going to this crab place in North Carolina. What's backwards? Backwards? Well, yeah, it's backwards. I know. Wear it inside out. I know, because it's mirrored. I understand that. But, you guys can read it. It's whatever. It's the theory of gameativity. GM equals PC squared. You get the idea. Anyway, so what was I saying? So I went to this place that serves, crab, because she loves crab. So they ordered, I'm not a big crab fan, so I ended up getting a catfish fillet, which was good, by the way. But so they order 12. Now, I don't know how many of you guys like crab or not, but we're down in North Carolina, okay? So they get blue crab, which is local, and they catch it here. And they end up getting 12 crab, and both my wife gets some, and our friend who loves crab gets some. And they end up getting 12 crabs. And I was like, 12? Wow, that seems like a lot. It took, I would say, a good 2 hours for them to get through these crabs. This is the most work you can conceivably do for a least potential reward, it seems to me. Like, the amount of work you need to do to get any usable meat out of a crab is ridiculous. You should be able to yeah, well, but that's it, Thorg. Lobster is greater than crabs, greater than clams, greater than crayfish. And also salmon. Salmon is greater than all. But no, here's the thing, and hi, Mr. Wonders. Here's the deal. Explain to me, please, if somebody can, why a food takes this long to make. You have to pull the top off. Then you have to pull the legs off. You have to open the side, right? Then you have to take the crab out. Then you have to move. I'm just like, oh my God. And Thorg, speaking of the crabs joke, the name of this place was I Got Your Crabs. Now let's just all think about that a moment. The name of this place is I Got Your Crabs. I mean, the jokes write themselves, people. Okay, but I couldn't believe how long this was. I'm like, okay, we're eating and we're chatting, whatever. And then I look up, I'm like, we've been here like an hour and a half, and you're not even like halfway through your meal. Like, I don't, you know. And as far as the crab cakes, you make a good point, West River Rat. Here's the problem with crab cakes, because I sort of like lobster, although I don't like it as much as I used to. Here's the problem with crab cakes. Every time I get crab cakes, I'm disappointed. I was in Baltimore, Maryland a couple years ago at the harbor, okay? And I went and I tried to get crab cakes, and it was like, eh. I was like, man, crab cakes should be like dynamite at Maryland. At Baltimore, they should be like unstoppable. You should not be able to lose on crab cakes. They're just like, I know, right, Thor? I just, every time I have them, they're kind of like, eh, and like the stuffing isn't that good, and like man, I'm telling you, man, for some reason, something about crabs, the crab cakes just never work out. I don't know what it is. But anyway, then we went for ice cream, and they made fun of me because I got a hot fudge sundae, and they put one of those little parasols you get with Chinese food, one of the little like mini parasols, and so one of the couple was like, "Oh, isn't that nice, Arv? You decided to get a parasol in your thing." I'm like, "Listen, yeah, this is my drink. This is as they used to call it, unfortunately in college, the girly drink. Okay, that's what this is, and I'm okay with that. I'm secure enough in my masculinity to have this little tiny Chinese parasol in this sundae. So I took a couple spoons of the Subway and sundae, and then with the parasol, I was like, boop, 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 boop. It was like open, close, open, close. What's up, Zebji? But anyway, so I went and did that. Then I went to miniature golf. We played miniature golf, and I'm here to tell you, the miniature golf course I played reasonably well. I shot a 50. Par was 42 over 18 holes, but I shot a 50. My daughter shot a 68 or something like that. However, my daughter had the one hole-in-one of all 6 of us on the miniature golf course, and it was legit. It was a legitimate hole-in-one. It was a no-joke, like straight in, nobody was helping. It was a straight-up legit hole-in-one. So it was good. Yeah, exactly, Thorg. No, they did not call me Arv. They called me something else, but... Last time your main was 2 lobsters for $11.99. Your main was 1985. I was going to say Wonders. Yeah, it's a little more now, my friend. A little more now. 3 lobsters each. What number hole was the hole-in-one? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it was like 16. It was one of those mini golf course holes where, like, you guys know the deal where the hole goes, like, down and down again. Like, instead of going up hills, it goes down and down again. And so controlling the ball so that it doesn't just blow off the side of the hole is very difficult. And she just hit it perfectly. She's like, "Rrrt, rrrt," and then the ball hits, banks off the back wall, and just roll, 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 drop. And she's like, I was like, booyah. That's my kid. I'm like looking around. I'm like, that's my daughter. It's my child. Just hit that. Sir, have you hit a hole-in-one today? No. Are you my daughter? No. Did you hit one? No, my daughter hit this. It was great. It was awesome. So anyway, we had a good time, and we are What's up, Dragon Spear? And the gallery is high. I love how even though these guys are clearly in an isolation booth so they can't be heard anyway, golf commentators are always doing this stuff. They're like, all right, he's poised over the middle hole. He's waiting. He hits the ball. And yes, sir. And it's always like super quiet. I'm like, dude, they can't hear you anyway. You know, as if he's like got the camera right over him. All right, no, don't screw this up. Don't mess this up. Oh my God, you messed it up. But anyway, but it was a fun time. And I managed to even get some writing done today. Almost closed in on the end of a chapter, which is great. I'll finish up that chapter tomorrow. I just posted my Gen Con schedule as well, so I did a lot of stuff today, which was cool. And guess what? This will interest you guys, and then I'm going to say hi to everybody who's here, and then we're going to get started on Hand of Fate. I also got invited officially today. Now, you guys know that I'm going to Dragon Con in Atlanta around Labor Day weekend, so about a month and a half or so. But I officially today, the way they do it is, first the overall committee invites you as a guest. And then the separate tracks, because there's tons of tracks at Dragon Con. There's the writing track, the comic track. There's the science fiction and fantasy track. There's the, different author track. Use my NPR voice. And now we're closing in on the... Anyway, good to see you, Rogan. So, so I got an invitation today from the Tolkien track. And they're going to have, I'm going to be on a minimum of 2 panels with this track, hopefully more. And this is just the first track. There's other tracks that will supposedly contact me. I'm doing a writing workshop, a writing class down there as well, organized with Mike Stackpole, who I know, who's, I would say, more than an acquaintance. I say he's maybe just about a friend, close. And Mike has asked me to sign up as having me do one of his classes, which is cool. But it's the Tolkien track, and the 2 panels they're doing are J.R.R. Tolkien and Star Wars, like connecting Middle-earth and the Star Wars universe. And the other one, which was hugely popular last year, was Tolkien and George R.R. Martin. They want a comparison of like Middle-earth and Westeros. So I'm like, all right, my knowledge of Game of Thrones is considerably less than it is of Tolkien, because I really only read the first book in the series, although I know George a little bit. But anyway, so I thought that was interesting. So I officially got my invitation to at least those 2 panels. Hopefully there are going to be more to come, but this is the first one that contacted me, so I was pretty psyched about that. So if anyone's in the Atlanta area, that'll be coming up, as I say, about a month and a half or so. I am on Kitty Hawk, West River. I'm on Kitty Hawk, which I don't know if that's near Hilton Head or not, to be honest with you. Mini golf course, holds one of those steps situated upon a hill. Hit the ball, which rolled down the hill and missed it by centimeters. Ball is going so fast. Bounced back to the hole, nice, and the hole sucked in. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to my daughter, except that was pretty much it. It was sort of like that, except my daughter hit it like really good control. So it was like that. So it was cool. Yeah, is it? It's not that close to optics. Yeah. We're on this like... Kitty Hawk is like this sprig of land, if that's what they call it. The sort of like, it's like you have to go over and then you have to go south, like probably a good 12, 13 miles to get down to where we are. So it's like, it's pretty good ways down. And you got the beach on one side and the sound on the other side. So, but it's good. It's been fun. It's a good time. I'm glad that we came down here. Okay, let me say hi to everyone, and then we'll get started. Hello to, first of all, my wonderful, awesome people that are here today. Hello to Zepchi. Hello to Rogan. What's up, West River at? Hey, Stolpen. What's up, Sping? What is going on, Redlear? What is up, Mr. Wonders? What's up, Common Rider? Good to see you, Common Rider. What's up, Joy Killer? What's up, man? Hello, Ghost Number 1 fan. Hello to Terminologies. What is up, Darken Wolf? What is going on, Blackberry Bear? What is up, Benny Hill? What's up, Bajora? Hello to my wonderful, awesome mods. Hello to Thor. Hello to Lego Freak, hello to Dragon Spear, and hello to Apples and Squeaky Fox, who I think just popped in a second ago. Hi, guys. Wonderful to see all of you, and hope everyone is doing well. There's a mini sculpture of the Space Needle that was on the hole. Sounds like a bordello. Well, and as you guys know, Kitty Hawk is actually, of course, the birthplace of flight. This is where the Wright brothers had their first successful test flight with the airplane. And this is like one of the big kite capitals of the world. There are kites all over the place. In fact, last weekend, we weren't here yet, but they had a big kite festival, like kite making. They have like box kites, dragon tail kites, stunt kites. Like they got every kind of kite you could possibly have. Hey, what's up, Monkey Gizzard? So they had just like kites for days, man. And I like kites, so it was cool. Although I had forgotten about this. You guys heard of Chinese battle kites? These are kites that are like regular kites, but they put broken glass and they glue broken glass on the lines of these kites, and then you try to cut the lines across your opponent, so you sever the line of their kite and cause their kite to cause them to lose their kites. I was like, damn, son. But anyway, they don't do a lot of that here, but I just heard about it when I was reading about the kite stuff, and they were like, even a chance to see some Chinese battle kites. And I'm like, what the hell's a Chinese battle kite? And I was like, holy crap, man, that's hardcore. But yeah, so lots and lots of kites, because there's always good wind around here as well. So anyway, but it is lovely to see all of you. I am very happy to be here, and let us get into some Hand of Fate. We are going to take down 2 bosses, at least 1 boss, and I'm guessing there's another boss afterwards. We got to take down these 2 bosses, people. So everyone get your thinking caps on. Let's get ready, and let's get it on with Hand of Fate. Let's do it. Hand of Fate, Hand of Fate, oh yeah. Hand of Fate, Hand of Fate. Kamikazes. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. And apparently it's like a big competition type of thing that they had. It's like, as I said, hardcore, man. They do not kid around. Fighting kites for the win. But I was just like, wait, what? And they're like, battle kites. When war is the answer. I'm like, wow. Okay.
Back so soon? I knew you would not falter.
Oh, no, I will not falter.
One more run. One more attempt.
Let's do it, big fella. You saw Chinese battle kites where one female warrior flying in the anime, Louis Bay or Romance of the Kingdom, or do you want you to hear loss? Listen, Dragon, I watched Princess Mononoke, okay? I watched it. I saw it. I've seen Princess Mononoke. I've seen some anime. Not to mention I played a vaguely anime-ish, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky game. Played and finished it, so. You learned about Judge Judy today. That show is hilarious and strangely dreadful. True on both points, Rogan. True on both points. Okay, so this thing, the King of Scales, I just have to get to this dude as fast as possible. That's the deal.
Again, the great lizard will rebuff you.
Shut up about rebuffing me. I'll rebuff you. There is hope. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling like we're going to take this guy down tonight.
This can only end one way, you know.
Guardian Angel. After your first chance card pick, you may return the card and draw again after shuffling. That's nice. Is this the Gwent channel? Yeah, you haven't been here for any of this, have you, Wonders? This is a good game, man, Hand of Fate. It's almost done. This is a good game, but no, you haven't been in here for any of this. So, I don't know if you know anything about it, but basically the point of the game is you are building your deck over time, but your avatar, my character here, is basically in the card representation of a dungeon. And you go through these cards. A lot of them are sort of choose-your-own-adventure type-ish cards, but if you get into battle, into combat, you'll draw a certain number of warriors, and it kind of zooms into like a 3D version of stuff as well. So, trying to beat Arv to the end. Nice. So it's a good game. I like it. And every time, oh, that's a great start. Every time you land on a card, by the way, you use up a food and you gain 10 health, or 5 health if you've lost any health. And you can get blessings and curses. You have inventory. And as you go through, you get more and more cards that you can build and put into your deck, both encounters that you have and also weapons and things like that you can have. You skipped this on purpose? Okay. Well, I'm almost done. I'm almost finished with it. So this is going to give me a curse.
There's a token in it for you if you win.
Draw a curse card. Oh, man. Twice the fail. Loses 5 gold for every fail. And 10 gold for every huge failure chance card. That sucks. Especially sucks because they didn't need to, go that way. Treasure chest. Alright. I don't have any gold. Let's approach that treasure chest.
Choose from these options.
No. Let's redraw that. Totally missed it. Fail twice. Oh, crap. Attempt to escape the gas. Oh, my God. That's completely wrong. How far off was I? Totally off. Wow. Horrific. Tripping, you fall to the floor and gasp, drowning in the poisonous mist. You try to recover and stumble through to the other side. 3 pain cards. Lose 5 maximum health.
Oh dear.
5 maximum health. Great. This is going spectacularly well. Oh my god, man. I don't even know why I was looking for that. That was the one that I didn't want. Pillars of Witcher, I wasn't going to get much voiceover here, yes. Nice. Yeah, this is cool stuff, but don't worry. I'll be my voiceover ability will be back in full display with Chrono Trigger coming soon. Then you just have to deal with the sound. The sound hopefully not being too shrill for your ears, Wonders, I'm afraid.
I'm sure you're
7
grateful
gold.
for that.
7 gold. 30 gold. And armory. I will take Scorching Zeal because that is fire aura that decreases quickly, does 32 damage. You press 1 to restore the fire and burn nearby enemies.
Are you sure that's the right approach?
Ugh. Lose 30% food. That also, every time you go 5 steps in this particular dungeon, you get a curse. Because this is the last boss, or at least the next to the last boss, I think. Alright, here we go. I'm going to give it a shot. Here we go. Nope. Man. Ugh. Man, I'm getting smoked on this stuff today. Smoked! I lost gold because of that. Alright, so here's one of the little combat moments here. Now I've got a good weapon. I have a shield, not a great shield, but a shield. The scales guys are the lizard men, and those guys are tough. That was terrible. Well, that was close. See, those red lines, for those of you who don't know, those red lines are unblockable. It means an unblockable attack. There we go. So when they're about to do the green, you can counter those. If they're about to do the red, it's an unblockable attack you have to roll away from. So the combat is interesting. It doesn't always work perfectly, but it's not bad. Okay, 3 gain cards, 25 health. That's
More health
nice.
to work with. Much good may do you.
5 food. That's very good. And I wouldn't mind a little gold. That's fine, too. Yeah, there's more to it than that for sure. Oh, yes. Okay, so here's the 3 options. Time Heals is okay, but it's not as good as the shields. Fortitude's Breath. Every 3rd encounter does not consume food. That's really, really nice. So I may do that. However, let me just double check on the Skeleton King Shield. The Skeleton King Shield is also nice because a shield bash with this shield kills regular skeletons and stuns other targets. That said, though, Fortitude's Breath is so good long term. Oh, yeah, I hear you, man. The only thing I can think of, Wonders, is there a way that you could only listen to it in your left ear? Like I told you, I have very, very mild in my right ear. Nothing like what you're talking about, but that must suck, man. I really do feel for you about that. Okay. So, Fortitude's Breath it is. Demon Trader 3. In your dreams one night, you were summoned by a fiery pit and greeted by a familiar demon. Greetings, mortal. I am again in need of spiritual fulfillment. Trade you another magical item for it? I do not have 2 blessings, so I decline. The demon sends me away, and now I get to the exit of the level. And I will take that exit. Once you leave a level, you can't go back to a previous level. I lose 1 food. That's not that bad. And this shows me where the shops are. So there's a shop here and a shop here. This is a traveling mage, so I'm probably going to go left first.
It has finally come to this.
I'm going to go this way first.
I am tired.
And see what he has.
It's been too long.
The good news is that I have some things that I can sell. My shield, for one thing, because I got a better shield. And the axe, because I have a better weapon.
I want to know what lies beyond that door. Yet, I will not go easily.
So let's sell items. Let's sell the shield. Because, again, I have my Fortitude's Breath. And let me sell my axe. I think that's all I have. I have a shield, Merchant's Ring, Scorching Zeal, and Medium Armor. Okay. Now, let's talk about buying food. What do you got? Hermes Antlers. Oh, yes. This is awesome for this level. Hermes Antlers. Lizardmen take double damage from the player's attacks. That is a huge deal for this thing because the boss is a lizard man, and you fight a lot of lizard men in this dungeon, so absolutely I'm going to get that one. That's awesome.
A tool with a very specific but useful purpose.
That's exactly right.
Not much use if you're not facing lizards, though, eh? Sorry, that struck me as funny.
I hadn't heard that one before. I don't love it, Dragon, although... that's terrible. I'm going to go to the other shop because I'm going to get better... Yeah, no, I'm going to get a better deal with food elsewhere. I don't care for it most of the time, but there are exceptions. Shadowrun has some cyberpunk elements, and I do like that. So it kind of depends. It's not a hard and fast rule, but I tend not to. Metal ore, that's nice. I will grab that. Metal ore I can use possibly later. And now this shop. I will approach the shop, and I will buy food. Because I've only got 8 food left, and I got 26 gold, so... I'm super excited I got that helmet, though. That cap is pretty good. Let's make sure there's nothing else here. Mage's Scorn. It's not useful. Lightning Crash I already know about. And the healing cap. Healing is doubled. It's nice, but not really useful. Oh my god, really? That's kind of unfortunate. $30 for 10 food. I think I'm going to take a chance on this. This is a good ring, but it's not a hugely important ring. So I'm going to sell this. There we go. I'm going to sell that. And now I'm going to buy... That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy food. 10 food. There we go. And I'll buy one more. Actually... Yeah, no, I won't. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let me check inventory here. There we go. He's got the antlers on. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, please be the exit. That's the exit. Yeah. Sea Journey. Oh, that's the other... Okay. Sea Journey is part of an ongoing quest that I'm doing that I ran into there. However, it's not worth not getting a chance to get out of the level when I can. One of the interesting things about this game is that you're always balancing out long-term effects and long-term benefits for the overall game to individual level benefits. And so even though it would be better for the overall like long-term game, for this particular level it's not useful.
That merely defeats you. A game in which you stand no chance, also completely unfair. That is not how I work. I refuse to play in such a manner. Our game is fair.
What's up, Riot?
And you will be defeated fairly.
Okay, these robed druids. For this final ritual, you must place whatever enchanted items you possess in this chest next to the stone table. Our magics are delicate and may not be disturbed. We have brought common replacements for you to use to ward us during the ceremony. What's up, Riot? You refuse. Consider how profitable our arrangement has been in the past. I refuse. Go to hell. Then the ceremony cannot occur. Our business here is complete. The robed figures turn as one and walk into the darkness of the forest. Sorry, I already know what that is. You attack me and I'm screwed. Oh my god, I think I just lucked out. Yes, I did. Now, there's a little bit of Darkest Dungeon to this for sure. There's a little bit of that Darkest Dungeon, a tiny bit, especially in the voice. So here's the thing: most of the stuff this way is actually really useful stuff. Mr. Lionel, Hopeful Priest, Helpful Priest, Call for the Priest, Traveling Healer. Golem Hunting Party is bad, but then the Elder Lizard might be good, especially if I could use the Metal Ore. But here's the problem. To get there, I would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means I'll be down to 8 food at best, and in the meantime, I'll have picked up 2 more bad effects because of the way the dungeon works every 5th step, I think it is. So that's a problem, right? So if I go back the other way now, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, even if I get lucky, I'll be at 0 food once I get back up here, unless I somehow manage to get enough gold to compensate for this. It's just, it's dangerous. So I'm going to leave, even though I regret it, but I have to try to keep going. In this dungeon, you got to get the hell out.
I was left these simple pieces, and from them I have
Bad
built
fortune, lose a blessing.
memories,
Took away my guardian angel, damn it.
maze that few will ever reach the end of. Will you be one of them?
Noble trader. He might want to take my weapon. Sell your shield to the nobleman. I offer you gold for it. Now see, here's a tough call. If I get rid of my shield, here's the thing about the shield. I could get rid of the shield to this guy and he gives me a ton of gold for it, but then I have no shield at all and I need a shield. Like, I can't get rid of the shield, especially this one that helps with food, so I'm going to decline. He's useful in some situations, but that's not one of them. That's super useful, though. The maiden is very useful. So, I could give her longer life, which is what I think I may ask for, although I'm thinking about blessing as well. Actually, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to ask to be blessed. High constitution. Whenever you eat food, you gain twice the usual healing. Ugh, Golem Hunting Party. I hate these things. I'm going to try to avoid them if I can. Oh, God, I'm getting crushed today on these. Become lost in the moonlight. Whoa, that wasn't what I expected. Devil's Wager.
Win this and claim my token.
Greetings, mortal.
The Mother of Scales is a powerful adversary and should not be taken.
I am not going to do that because what he means, I've done this card before. If you can defeat my minions without taking a scratch, I'll reward you the gold magical trinkets. What that means is he reduces my health to like 10 hit points. Nope, not doing it. Again, that's something I might do if I were playing endless mode, but not when I'm playing story mode and I need to get through this level. So, Traveling Tinker is nice. Although I'm not gonna go in it right now because I don't have any gold anyway. Lose 3 food. That sucks.
I am sorry.
Holy Forge and Heroes Remains. That means this is the exit. So I have chosen wisely. So actually that golem party that redirected me down this path actually worked out. Okay.
We are all merely pieces upon the board. The circle repeats without end.
Shop. Okay.
Does the rook understand the oblivion that engulfs it? When it
Same
is
deal.
placed
I
back
don't
in the
have
box?
any gold, so
Does the king understand that
Oh my
he truly
gosh.
rules over nothing?
let me approach this one and see if I can at least get like some of these other items identified. Some of the items that you have in your deck, you don't know what they do until you actually encounter them during the game, and you can often do that this way. So I already know what that is. I know what that is. Disciples Ring, Folded Steel. So I know what all this stuff is. So I don't think I have anything I can sell, do I? No, not really. Yeah, I do not have food. Tavern.
Ever and always the lure of treasure moves you forward.
Taking over my ship, the Drunken
no
Wench. Help me
gain
reclaim her.
without
I'll share
prize.
whatever treasure remains in her hold. Let's give it a shot. Let's try for that huge success there. Yes. When you reach the pier, you inquire about the Drunken Wench only discovered berthed in an abandoned jetty. I'm sorry, lad. I swear I didn't leave her here yesterday. That's the last time I drink Delesian brandy for sure. The shamefaced captain gives you some supplies for your trouble. The dealer drains you 2 gain cards, gain 3 food. That's nice. 30 gold. Nice. I don't get the token, though. That's odd. Okay, so I'm going to go back here and buy some more food. Ugh. Lose 10 maximum health. That's why you need to get through this area as fast as humanly possible. Because it's just so... the particular dungeon, like, the sort of environment is so bad. The environmental conditions are so bad. Actually, wait a second. Folded Steel, Golden Ring of Pain, Berserker Ring, or Lightning Crash. Right. I already know about all those. Let's buy food. 11 for 3 food. I shall do so. 11 for 3 food. I shall do so again. And one more.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
Lovely. Okay. 17 food. That is much better than I was at before. Oh, is that the exit? Yes. Now, see, all this stuff mostly benefits me, but again, it's about speed. It's about getting the hell out while you have the chance. Okay.
Again, you come to the final floor.
The final floor.
Again, you challenge my greatest.
So the dude is somewhere here. Devil's Carnival, one of my least favorite cards. I
challenge
really
for
want to
you,
get rid of it.
And a token if you succeed.
This one's really hard, and the reason is because of that. Actually, it's a little bit better than before, but still.
A choice. Select your desire.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate this card. Torn remnants of an enchanted map. Oh, this is going to show me the countryside. Okay. Traveling Jeweler, Wife's Fury, Golem Hunting Party, Lonely Bard. Interesting. All right. So we know that it's either here, here, or here. So I'll try going down first, and if not, I'll go over here. It's actually kind of useful. Okay, be the guy. 10 maximum health, my god. Tavern Wager.
What tales do you tell these feeble
Ugh,
souls?
I'm getting
same ones I read
screwed.
from your
No,
puzzles.
I'm not doing the wager. Oh, now I have to fight them? A fight breaks out, huh? Alright. 65 health. I'm not going to have any health left by the time I get to them. Fortunately, that was not very difficult. Okay. 3 gain cards, nice. Draw 3, inspect and put back. There we go. Here he's over here. Okay, so it's a good thing I checked. So he's over this way. This is where the King of Scales is. It means I've got to go through the Golem Hunting Party, which is not so great. It's alright, though. 10 gold, nice. 15 gold, nice. What's up, Kilobyte? How you doing, man? Is there a shop? Do I have a shop somewhere? I don't... oh, there's a shop over here, maybe? Nah, I don't have a shop over there. Okay. Let me try to get out. So this sucks. I have to try to skip past them. This is a tough call because if I avoid them... check the bodies for loot. If I avoid the lava golem, there's... I'm going to take a chance on him, and I'll tell you why. If I try to avoid them, it's possible that I could get lost and get sent elsewhere on the map, and that would be terrible. So because of that, I'm going to hope that I can beat one guy. He's only one dude. I don't like lava golems. They're rough, but I'll take a shot on it. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this map with a freaking passion. Ow, this is absolutely destroying me. This is terrible. Oh, God. That completely sucked in every conceivable way. That was terrible. Some local villagers give me food. Yeah, thanks. Alright, the good news is I can walk back and forth until I'm healed. Oh, except the stupid curse, which I forgot about. The Lonely Bard.
Well, at least you gave him a story to tell.
One day on your travels, you
like
meet a familiar
nothing better,
face, the
I
young
hear.
man whom you helped escape town with his beloved. He is sitting under a tree, singing to himself. As you approach, you realize that he stinks of ale and his singing is a little too merry. He looks up as you approach. You! Haven't you caused enough sorrow? He stops to take another sip from a bottle. Thanks to you, we escaped the town. He goes on to explain that once they were free of her father's pursuit, his beloved ditched him. For the first mercenary we met, if only we'd never left, he continues angrily. How I must beg for coin to pay for my drink. 10 gold for a song, or have you no pity for fools? I'll pay it. You throw him a few coins and he composes himself. He begins to sing. He conjures up vivid and heartfelt imagery of beauty and innocence, lifting your morale and inspiring you to epic deeds. The dealer draws you one max health game card. The card's token is now yours. Oh, please. Oh, please, make it a good one. Yes! Nice. I will take it. The song ends and he drifts into a restless slumber. You continue your journey and he takes the token. I thought about that, J-Rab, but if I went over here, I would have to face... well, I guess that encounter would have been fine. But remember, I want to be right next to this guy because I don't know what curses they can throw at me, and every 4th or 5th step I get a curse. So, because of this particular dungeon, so... that's pretty cool. Alright, here we go, people. Lose 50% gold. I don't care about that. Don't care about that.
The end begins.
This king imbues his followers with patriotic zeal. They will not die while he lives. He wears down his foes with deadly spines launched from his shield before obliterating them with brute strength. He has lived since before humans came to this place. Mighty, lonely, and dangerous beyond measure, this lizard-embattled creatures that slithered from the outer darkness from the very hells themselves. I
play
need
for a
to...
token now.
The Lizardman King can attack whilst defending, wearing his foes down to the deadly spines launched from his shield. Yeah, as it turned out. Alright, I need to concentrate my attacks on him. That's what I need to do. Hopefully my double damage against Lizardmen will help here. There he is. Ow! What the hell? I'm screwed. This level sucks. Those curses just suck. Getting him with 75 health
But
absolutely
still
sucks.
dead. Death comes for us all, though not, of course, for me. I honor our deal. You win, and you gain reward, even though I now work against myself.
Damn it. Good to see you, Killbait. For buying a song from the Lonely Bard, you receive Innocence, whatever that means. Ugh, he's just...
You keep coming back. There is strength in that.
It's just, like, at least I can adjust my deck a little bit. He's the final boss, but I don't really know what else to do. I don't know.
Victory is impossible.
I hate that the lizard men suck. I mean, they suck to begin with, and just Ooh, it's a shield? That was pretty good having those antlers too. Double damage against lizard men. Didn't seem to make a difference. And that's the problem, is that I gotta take him down first. And I said trombone. What is this now? Ugh, I'm not. Double the food, but only half the gold they normally receive. I still don't know why. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, man. Your fight against the Kraken has won her favor. So I wonder if now that I've defeated the I don't know what that means. Because she always does bad things to me here. Just making sure that there's nothing. I think this is pretty well set, actually. Man. This last boss is tough, and I heard a lot of people say that this last boss, the last two bosses, like this last boss is really brutal. It's just because the level is so difficult, like the fact that you get this curse every 3 steps or it just sucks.
Every card drawn from
Self-righteous, 2 more damage for each
memories.
blessing they possess.
Every
Alright.
card tainted by
Wow,
your
that's
view
the
of
exit
world
already?
and your single-minded purpose. The
I'll get
same
out then.
singularity of purpose that brings you here.
Let's do it. Board the ship, let's get the heck out. That's why there's like a huge speed sort of situation to get out. I know, right,
I am
J-Ram?
not the first to deal the cards, nor are you the first.
Yeah, they look
to
kind of
play.
like reverse bees
I
or
do
something,
not
right,
expect
Bozora? I know, I don't know
to be
why.
the last.
The maiden, that's helpful. Blessing, because the blessing increases my damage as well. Wrath of the Old Gods. At the beginning of every
Useful.
battle, the Old Gods throw down thunder upon one of your enemies. Like that. There's the curse. See, it's what I'm saying. Like, money bags. In combat, the player's movement
that
speed
is
is
one of
reduced
my
by how much they gold
favorites.
possess. Alright, well. Don't plan to have a lot of them. Blood Auction 5.
Again, a token. is
Drop
at stake.
dead. I am not bidding any blood. Goodbye. That is something I do after this is done. The Apprentice. Greets you in a friendly manner. Pay 5 food for a teleportation spell. I'm going to decline. Goodbye. Hero's Remains. This is a good one, and it's good because it's close by. They're going to give me the hero's belongings, which means they'll give me his sword. And then they're going to give me... I can equip it for now, doesn't matter. And then his shield. And then they'll give me a burden, which is because I need to get rid of this as fast as possible. Yeah, exactly, Wonders, right? And then they're going to show me where the hero's return card goes, and it's there. So it's literally the next card. Take one step, and now I can immediately return these things and get benefits from it. So I return his sword, I return his shield, and now I get a blessing card. And as we've already said, a blessing card is a good thing.
I will have to rebalance that next time.
What's up, Magical Star? Good to see you, man. Lose 1 blessing. Oh. God, I hate that.
More, seeking the heart of it all.
Curse is just so brutal. Okay, so there's the store.
We can hope that, as each card is unveiled,
Hunting party,
as
great.
each new concept is explored, that we learn something about ourselves.
Try to avoid them.
Something about you, at least.
Nice. Get the hell out. Good to see you, man. The Elder Lizard. Okay, now the problem is, this is a benefit card. The problem is I don't have anything for her. So that's kind of unfortunate. Is that the exit? Ooh, nice. Here are all these things I could have gotten, but now I'm at the exit. So I'm going to take the exit right now and get out.
Way through the woods.
Now, the only bad thing so far is the fact that I don't have any improvement in weapons or armor. And also that keeps freaking happening.
I worked long and hard to make that particularly painful.
Nice, dude.
Ingenious, don't you think?
Dead King's Hall. All right. 4 of scales, 4 of skulls. I know, right, Kill? Nice. I get to take one of them down before they can even react. Guess who that's going to be? Goodbye, Scales. I will happily get rid of my lizard men. Hi, guys. Oh, damn it. Other than the King of Skulls, I love fighting the undead here. The undead are so awesome. Nice, dude. 2 gain cards and an equipment card. 1 equipment, Berserker Ring. Every 6 kills the player makes in a single combat, they receive plus 30 health. That could be really useful.
That man turns against man.
Gain 5 food. That's awesome.
Dear,
And a rusty...
oh dear. The rusty axe springs forth once more.
Yeah.
I thought you were done with
That's
that.
one of the special things that he adds in for this dungeon, is you also get crappy weapons sometimes. No, I'm not going to equip the rusty axe. Damn it. Alright, Oh, I found the exit. Lucky. Wow. That's the exit.
A voyage across the ocean, or merely a trip down the river.
Okay, the shop is over there.
Again.
This is
you
the
come
final
to the
floor.
final
That's what I
floor.
thought.
Again, you challenge my
The sea
greatest
journey. Okay, this is what I found before. The plan that you hatched with Carlo has you getting above... Yeah, it is Magical Star. I know, I love it, right? The plan that you hatched with Carlo has you getting aboard the trading vessel Peregrine's Talon, which follows the same path as the smuggling ships from Norwich. However, to avoid more surprise visitors at the tavern, you've agreed to masquerade as a spice merchant. You approach the guard at the front gate and show him your paperwork. During the process allowing you entry suddenly stops. The Peregrine's Talon is due to leave at noon. You best hurry if you want to make it. He reaches into his pocket and stamps your paperwork with a seal. Show this to the customs officer and it should help you get boarded in time. Alright, J-Reb. You head straight to the front of the customs queue with your already stamped paperwork and are waved straight onto the pontoon. A booming shout halts your cargo being loaded into the hold of the Talon. Its captain approaches. I am Captain Brogger. I did not recognize your name or that of your guild on the manifest. We see very few spice merchants from the higher isles here in Estersea. If you're going to sail with us, then I need to know some more about you. Oh boy.
Choose from these options.
You parlay what little you know of Ember Seeds into a string of compliments regarding the quality of Captain Brogger's ship and point out that the captain's skepticism is a sign of his professionalism. Your cargo is swiftly loaded and you set sail. Out on the sea, the Peregrine's route quickly meets up with that of the smugglers. Captain Brogger notices how closely you're watching it. Do not worry, my friend. Those brigands will not attack us. They have their own cargo to worry about. Totally I know, right? Kilovite, right. Yeah, totally a spice merchant.
As you plunder the secret.
Suddenly, out of the water spring the tentacles of the Kraken, blanketing the smuggler's boat with a ferocious speed. The smugglers aboard leap into the water to find safety. Unfortunately for you, their nearest refuge is the Peregrine's Talon. Soon bandits are boarding from all sides, intent on commandeering the ship to make up for the one that they just lost to the Kraken. Dealer draws you 2 monster cards, Queen of Dust and 3 of Dust. You direct Captain Brogger to get all his crew and passengers below deck, and ready the weapons you smuggled aboard. Damn it. Shoot. Damn it. Damn it. No. Oh my god. God damn it. Why doesn't that thing die? Finally. God. God damn it, I hate you. Come on, lady. Suck it. You notice how I was getting health because every 6 kill you get health? Yes. With the ship safe once again, you confess to Captain Brogger that you were in fact here investigating the smuggling boats and their connection to the Kraken. I'll consider you saving the ship a fair trade for your lies. This card's token is now yours. Nice. That's it? I just get a token? I don't get any gain? Really? Come on, I should have gotten a gain for that. Lose 15 health.
How unpleasant.
Moonlit Horror. Go Gambit on him. I loved Gambit. I always thought that was a cool character. Okay, I am not doing this. I refuse. Sorry, not doing this. Not the time for it. Now I'm going to go here, even though I don't think I can sell anything, so I'm going to pass it by. Oh god, the Devil's Carnival. Thank you,
I will
Tira.
happily wager on the outcome.
That crossbow, the
think
problem is
you
my
have
axe
what
is
it
not a
takes.
powerful weapon. That's the major issue. It's not having a good weapon. Okay, come on, huge success. Yes! Booyah! Cheers and gas draw you to a large tent. Inside you discover a number of spectacles being performed by costumed artists. Come on now, one more. Yes! Along the back of the large tent, you discover a row of cages. Strange creatures look at you mournfully through the bars. You stop at the sight of a beast with the body of a lion and the head of a man. "Please help me," the beast exclaims. "I was born a man, but then I came here. They did this to me." You open the cage, and the beast jumps out, saying, "Bless you, stranger. I may live out my days as an animal, but at least I won't have to perform for those devils." Draw one blessing card, Treasure Picker. When the player chooses
Very
from multiple
nice
equipment or game cards, the choices available are increased by 1. The man-beast turns and flees between the other cages, swiping at them in fury as he passes. Various other cages break open, releasing a number of unusual-looking beasts that fly away. This card's token is now yours. Thank God. I hate this card. I can get it out of my deck. Thank you. I think it's an interesting choice, Kilobyte. I think it's interesting. I always thought Gambit was cool, but was underused. Yeah, I know, right, Thorg? Finally. God. Demon Trader.
This token will unlock more cards if you can
I could pay
defeat
2
this
blessings for a
encounter.
magical item, but I'm not doing it now. I'm worried about the end of this level. That was stupid. I could have gone straight down to the shop.
There's a token in it.
I know,
for you
right?
If you win.
I am not going to fight your 6 of Plague, so goodbye. Lose 3 food. Oh, Mr. Lionel. Oh, it's not even the ending. Okay. What do you got for me, Mr. Lionel? Taps your shoulder. You notice appears to be a goblin poorly disguised as a human. Let's see. I will give you the bread from my plate. Then sits considering, well, I know what you need. And then he teleports me. That's whatever. That's fine. Don't need that. Tavern.
Again, we find you in a tavern.
Yep. No. Not interested in helping. I just want to get to the guy. There he is. Okay.
My king is powerful beyond measure.
So the problem is, I got here in good spot. However, my weapon sucks. But I got here with 100 health. So
Win this and claim my token.
So here we go. I always thought Nightcrawler was cool too. Ow. Ow! Shh. I really do not know how I'm going to win this level. Damn it. Yeah, it looks cool. Some cool stuff there, Lego. I don't know what I'm going to do about this level. I don't know that I'm good enough to do it.
It is your end. The pieces return to their places.
I mean, I got there super fast this time, so I got there with full health. At least I got a couple tokens with full health, but the weapons, it's ugh. For seeing the Kraken firsthand, you receive this card, the Kraken Unleashed. Okay. For freeing a victim of the Devil's Carnival, you receive Good Fortune, Twin and Gold, and Giant Eagle. At least I can get that stupid Devil's Carnival out of my deck.
One more run. One more attempt.
Man, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do about this level. So brutally hard.
Again, the great lizard will rebuff you.
He very well might. He very well might. I should actually have a couple of Hermes antlers in there. Still have never found that Oracle's Diadem. That Mask of Extortion is nasty too. That's a really good one. So that's a good possibility as well. What is this? Yeah, that's right. That's not good enough. So, takes care of that. And now my encounter deck I can change. So let's get the freaking... Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me. You. Go the hell away. Never return, ever. That loan is a possibility. I could maybe do the loan. None of these are any good. Is there anything new here? Oh, there is one. Giant Eagle. Okay. I'm just gonna need a lot of luck. I really need to get the Hermes Antlers cap. I need to get a good weapon and a good shield, and I need to get there fast before I take too many curses. I just need a lot of luck. So it shows me the shop.
I say that I created this game.
Arcane Knowledge. Whenever
Many
the
of
player
the
uses
things
an
I've
artifact,
told
there's a
you are
30%
true,
chance of immediately reducing its
but
cooldown
not
time by
that.
80%. That's just not
I
that
do
important.
not know who created it.
I don't like that blessing at all.
merely
Ooh,
perfected it.
that's kind of cool, though. Two schools of thought here. One is I already found the exit. I'm going to do this a little bit different this time. One school of thought is I already found the exit, so I get out. That's what I did last time. But what happened was I ended up with so few, I had like no good weapons at all, that I was pretty much helpless when I got to the last level. Exactly, Rogan. So this time I'm going to go around and go towards this way. I'll have to deal with the Golem hunting party, which sucks, and then Twisted Canyon I can get a weapon. Embertown Hero I can also get some benefits and some gold. So this time I'm going to change up my strategy, and I'm going to go the other way. What's up, Shadowed? I am going to turn back. Here. I'm not going to the shop yet. I will come back to it. Depends on what he draws. Lose 5 gold. I didn't have 5 gold anyway. I'm going to attack him. We're going to take a chance on this because it's so early. Okay, because it's so early, I'm going to attack him. Nice, Shadowed. How was it, dude? I like Much Ado About Nothing. I actually teach that in my Shakespeare class. The problem is I think they're going to set me up in that same level that they always do. Yeah, I hate this arena. Why are they obsessed with this arena? Ow. Also, he can't be stunned. Ow. Nice. Woo, that was better. Depends on the hint, I guess. It depends on the nature of the hint, kill. They give me food, that's fine. Twisted Canyon, cool. I get food and I get a weapon. What's the, what is it? What exactly is that hint? Nice. Okay, draw a weapon card, make it a good one. Hey, I found a rusty axe. Super exciting. Not. No, I do not want to re-equip it with that. Damn troll game. Alright, Embertown Hero. Nice. Okay, what are my troubles? Pack of Thieves. Now I have to find them, and that's back the other way, so that's fine. And right here, lose 10 maximum health because of the curse, because of course. Yeah, it's good stuff. Ooh, yeah, I'll take a strategy for the King of Scales. Yes. Yes, I will happily take a strategy for the King of Scales. The hint is where the Ides of March, yeah. Have a seat. Ah, Iago. You're an Iago guy, huh? That's cool. Uneventful. 2 game cards. 40 gold. Awesome. 7 food. That's pretty badass. No shop this way, but that's okay, because hopefully there'll be one the next step. Cool. Nice. Yeah, outdoor theater is fun. The Frost Sword is particularly effective against him. Ooh, I don't even know if I have the Frost Sword in here, but that's good to know. Thanks for the hint, Kill. I'll check that out. That would be really nice, actually.
Games aren't designed, not in the way you think.
Demon Trader, I don't think I have blessings for you, so decline.
They evolve around the players who flow through.
Ugh.
The things they love and
I didn't like that
become
blessing
part
anyway,
of our
but...
firmament. So who is
Ooh, this is new.
the true creator?
Oh, really? Giant Eagle.
A challenge for you.
As you are
and a
walking one
token
day, a
if
large
you
shadow
succeed.
passes over you. Looking up, you see a giant eagle swooping down towards you. Wait to see what the bird does. The bird picks you up and carries you to faraway lands. After flying for a while, you see a monastery high up in the mountains. From your vantage point in the eagle's strong grip, you can just make out a rough, overgrown trail leading up to it. This card's token is now yours. The wind whips furiously past you as the eagle continues to climb higher, until it gets tired. Success. Eventually, after many hours, the eagle drops you into a small lake. Didn't get his token, though. Oh, no, I did get the token. Traveling Jeweler. Okay, let's approach this shop and see what we've got. I think I'm okay on food. Please, please give me some awesome weapon or something. Please give me something cool. Lightning Crash. I don't have enough for that unless I sell something. Folded Steel. Guildmaster's Ring. The player receives +1 food whenever they enter shop. That's a possibility. Inferno Potion. Folded Steel. Lightning Crash. I think I may get
A
that,
mere
actually.
trifle, but every little helps.
Alright, let me sell this stupid rusty axe. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What happened to my rusty axe? Wait a minute. What the hell do you have equipped? I can't sell my rusty axe that I just found. It won't let me do that because... So rusty axes don't stack, really? So it was just a complete freaking waste of time. Wow. 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 Sigh. The nice thing is that let's say that I'm on a shop and I need to improve my health. Every time you go into a shop, you get +1 food, right? So if I'm on a shop and I'm low in health, I could go back a step, go forward a step, and get my food back. Back, forward, back, forward. Or at least cut down on the amount of food I use. That's awesome. The Maiden. Longer life is good. Let's ask for blessings. Toxic blood. Any hit on the player during combat has a chance to poison the attacker.
Likes of you.
Okay. Blood auction 5.
We play for
Nope.
a token now.
Not doing that when I have a chance at a run. I am not doing that. And the exit. Lose 10 maximum health. God. It's just so brutal. This freaking... So brutal. There are the shops.
Death. We use the word so often. You
Only
run out of
4, just
food
probably not
and
going to
you
work.
die. You lose your health and you die.
Don't have the ore.
Yet, you're still here.
Heroes
We do not
remains.
speak of the true death, the final oblivion.
Heroes belongings.
Only the death of the game, where your piece begins again and moves across the table.
So again, you get these weapons
This
and
game,
shields, but you don't want
like
to keep
all
them.
games, touches on that true
Because of
death,
that heavy burden.
however, for a life must be lost. And
That's not a
lost
good placement for that.
all time.
I will approach the shop. That will give me 1 food. It just did. Skeleton King Sword, Rusty Axe, Shield Breaker, Time Heals. Okay. Hey, what's up, Brooks? Okay. Lose 5 food. I'll take that comparatively. Yeah, that's... I think I figured that part of it out, Kill. Is that he's invulnerable as long as he's alive, but man, it's so freaking hard.
A choice. Select your desire.
Ugh. Nice. Alright, now I approach the treasure chest. Let's pry it open. Oh, god damn it. Chest growls and bites me. It's a mimic, huh? Lose 10 maximum health. Lovely. Gain 5 maximum health? Tries to consume me. Wow, that was lucky. Escape unharmed. Help the locals. This is probably going to be a big old no. Pay 8 food? No. When is this ever going to benefit me, this card? Finally, the hero's return. Return the hero's sword, and return the hero's shield. And that's it. And it doesn't give me anything? That sucks. It's 50% gold. That's not that big a deal.
Roaming ever forward, hunting for the truth. Do you believe the wheel turns again and returns us to the world in order to experience afresh all that has happened? I do. Yet I cling still to this semblance of life, and will not go willingly through the door.
Charity. Great.
Again, a token is at stake.
Cheeseheads. I know, Baljora, but then you got to deal with the burden and, like, I will give 1 food. God, he doesn't even give me any benefits? God bless America. I'm trying to remember if I faced one of these guys already. I think I did. I think I faced them already. So if I can, I might as well, while I get a chance, see if I can work on getting that stupid card out of my deck. Great. No, that's great. That's lovely.
Ouch.
Yeah. God damn it. Nice. Down he goes. Okay. Alright. Second surface raid that you've thwarted, you must defeat one more. Some local villagers give you food with thanks. So one more of those guys, and that's out of my deck. Which would be really awesome. Oh, you know what? So this is going to be rough, but I'm going to take a shot at it. To get this Golem hunting party out of there, out of my deck, would be super worth it. So I'm going to go down that way and see what I can do about dealing with it. So I'm not going to take this exit in this case. Local peasant. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Please, please make it a good draw.
The secrets of your memories, you'll gain new cards. Some
Two of them.
wish you'd left untouched.
This is cast via the Arv box. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't always in the same goddamn arena. See, why does it always have to be the same arena? Ow! Ah, great. That's great. That's wonderful. This is going great. I'm gonna lose. God damn it, I hate this arena. Dead.
Dead once more. Can you do any better?
Thank you, Wonders. I made some improvements in it. Freaking hate that arena. I hate it. I hate it with a freaking passion. 25 gold, fortune, and cursed treasure. That was it. If I could have beaten them, I would have taken them out of my deck.
There is strength in that.
Ugh.
Victory is impossible.
But good, I'm glad, Wonders. Yeah, I made some improvements in it. I made some other corrections to that, Shadowed, so I'm glad. And the fan is on. Yep. So I made a bunch of little tweaks and adjustments, so we are getting there. I could have gotten all of those hunting parties out of the deck. But No dice. A lot of people said that this boss is just... There we go. A lot of people said that this boss... It's Nerdy Propeller Hat.
It takes a very
No, it's
special
actually very
person
cool
to
in this
walk
room.
through
This is no problem
door.
in here.
You need to have lived a life that provides enough meat for our deck. Yet, you also need to
Blood
have
Auction
enough
5. You know what?
will
I may
to walk
try
through
this to
the
try to get
door.
this out of my deck too,
Enough
because I
power
just started.
left to persist.
It's 60 health, because it's so early.
Choose from these options.
Oh. Sigh. Lose 10 maximum health. That curse is just so unfair. The Kraken Unleashed. Your search for the Kraken comes to an abrupt and violent conclusion. Krakens have been the bane of ship merchants for a decade. They're always more active in times of strife.
Let us stake a token.
In the midst of a sea crossing, your boat slows to a standstill despite a stiff breeze in the sails. You notice the smell of rotting fish only briefly before the tentacles emerge over the sides of the boat and onto the deck, being attacked by a kraken. I'm sure this will go super well since I have an axe, and that's it. And also 76 health, so I'm sure this will be fine. God. Oh dear God. No, no, no. Ow. God damn it. Shoot. God, get me out of there. Well, that was fun.
My piece takes yours, and the battle is ended. Try again.
Well, I got absolutely nothing out of that, so I was just
One more attempt.
freaking brutal. This level. Absolutely brutal.
Again, the great lizard will rebuff you.
That's probably true. Kraken ate a dragon. He
I
did,
have
right?
made my wager. I'll also make my
Toxic
bid.
blood.
You have questions, and I will provide answers.
Mr.
After
Lionel.
all, that is why you came here, is it not?
Okay. Mr. Lionel taps the table with his staff and some plump cakes appear in front of you. Remember, boy, when someone asks whether you like cake or pie, tell them you want cake and pie. Dealer draws you 1 food gain card. 5 food. Okay.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
I mean, sort of. No. God, bless the maiden. I guess I'll take a chance on the maiden. See, the thing is, I'm going to go to the maiden, but if I go to her, then there's the curse that's going to happen, so... 3 food, okay. Hello, my boy. Yes, that would be a problem. What's up, Infested? How are you, man? Longer life. Come on, please be a good one. That's better. Okay. Alright, let's get out.
Work your way through the woods and see what lies beyond.
Okay, we got a shop over there.
As long as you play and persist, we will continue to draw closer to a resolution. Very few have come close to unraveling the game
Alright.
around you, and none
Lava
have
golems, because it's
succeeded.
still pretty early. I'll take a shot at it. Of course. Of course. Of course. Alright, well, 5 health is not that bad.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Suck it. Alright, that went pretty well. I like how all they ever give me is food. Lose max 5 health. Just... A Titan and a Tiamat together? That is unfortunate. Approach the shop so I can see if I can open it. Although actually I think I have most new things. I think, but not all of them, so I should definitely try to see if there's anything else in the shop. God, that's the thing right now. That right there, 240. That's the thing I want to get rid of. That'd be so clutch if I could get rid of that. Yeah, I can sell. No. Holy touch. It seems to have a holy touch. There. Not a lot going on there. The Embertown Hero, that's a good one. There's Troubles, Thieves. That's that way, which is where I'm going anyway. Lovely. Heroes Remains. Oh wow, I'm going to get a bunch of things. So I'll take these heroes' belongings. I will take that. Yes.
Really? Is that what you're going to do?
And yes. And then I'll take the burden. Yes.
I hope that is the curse that ends your quest.
Okay. Here's the Embertown Hero. Let's deal with these guys. Refuse to deal with them. 3 of Dust. Move in for the kill. See, I wish you had a choice over where you battled guys, because this would be fine. Wow, Viking Sword is so good. Since always, Rogan, because you can never tell. Generally, it's not, but... Yeah, no, it's true, right, Bojor? Generally, it's not, but occasionally, like, for example, in The Witcher, we ran into that situation. 3 gold, that's not great. 5 food. Okay, but now I go here, and I get to turn these things in. Wait a minute. Oh, the heroes return... Oh, God. Bless America.
Between worlds, a thing
I guess I didn't pay
cannot
attention to it.
be,
I
yet
didn't realize they would
is.
put it behind me. 5 max health, great. Oh, such a pain in the ass. Alright, get rid of this. What did I just get? How did I just lose 50 health? How did I just lose 50 health? I just lost 50 health because of the stupid heavy
Gods
burden
look
thing.
upon you favorably.
God damn it. Well, I mean, this is over. I mean, 45 health already. Great. Great. No, that's great.
Step through, if you dare.
I guess I got there too late because I wasn't paying attention to where the things showed up.
As long as you play and persist, we will continue to draw closer to a resolution. Very few have come close to unraveling the game,
No shot at doing that.
and none have succeeded.
40 health. Why don't you just drop me to 0 before I even reach there? How's that sound? You know, I'm going to go to the Cursed Treasure because I have no chance of winning under these circumstances with 40 health. So, this is not going to work. So, I'm going to have to go do the Dead King's Hall. Probably going to give it a miss. I'm going to sneak away. On your way out of the tomb, you stop to silently empty the pockets of a recently deceased adventurer, and you get a game card. I know, right? Alright.
You do seem oddly fixated with
In the
tales
courtyard of a remote,
treasure
rundown
and
temple, you find a
pillage.
pile of treasure.
Does nothing else
You are welcome to the
appeal?
treasure, says a Wizendone monk, but know that it is cursed. As your fingers touch the first gold piece, you feel a chill touch in your soul and your heart sinks. Don't care, because I'm going to get the token. 5 curse. All food is
I
turned to gold.
appreciate
Eat gold
your
instead of
ingenuity.
food.
I
Player
look
cannot sell
forward to
anything.
seeing how you approach this particular challenge.
Negative aura. Splintered jewels.
Another curse on the table. Let us
Cowardice.
see how you deal with it.
I get 4 gold gain cards. I don't care about the gold. It doesn't matter. Although actually I do. I guess I kind of care because right now I have the worst curse ever. Give me the token. Draw 3 equipment cards. Immovable object.
With the help
Stronger
of
with every
this
blow
armor,
sustained.
One man defeated an entire
That's true.
army.
Helm of
only
Reflection.
To drop dead the moment it was removed.
Ring of Engorging. Boy, Ring of Engorging is great with my current curse. I got the token, which is all I was looking for, so.
Every living thing must eat or die.
There's 30% gold. Great. That's awesome. That couldn't be better. This is great. The Frogurt is also cursed. God, what a... Oh, boy. What a tremendous,
What brings
tremendous
you to
draw
play the
this was.
game?
Draw 1 curse.
I know
Hey,
you
the more the
will not tell
merrier.
me. Like
Mega
all the rest,
cursed.
You are silent.
Let's see. Let me request a song. Happy to perform for you. Play a ballad about a mighty warrior who goes on to great victory and everlasting glory. 2 blessings. Lizard
Useful.
Eater. Wrath of the Old Gods. One of those is useless. I will pay them half of my gold. Count their coins and bid you farewell. We're heading to Kadare next. The Duke is holding a victory celebration requiring the service of fine entertainers. Maybe we'll see you there. You won't because I'm going to die. Yeah, but I do, but I have no gold. At least the stream isn't cursed, yes. Yes. At least
Will
the stream
you
is
sell
not
your
cursed.
weapons
We'll always
for a
have that.
square meal?
I can't sell anything. I'm not allowed to. Oh, God. Screw this run. This run was a goddamn nightmare.
What an ignominious way to go.
It sure is.
I do hope you find something to eat soon.
I'm going to get killed here, but oh well. I'm not allowed to attack them. Lovely. Failure, yeah. I was hoping for a huge failure. So I get crushed. Come lost in the moonlight. Secret Society, what have we
World
here?
is but surface.
I will knock on the
Behind
door.
it, mysteries and
You have the stench of the
wonders
truly
conspire.
accursed about you. You may enter. Because I'm so cursed. Inside, you discover a labyrinth of dark, smoke-filled rooms occupied by devils, demons, vampires, and all manner of ungodly creatures. You end up seated at a table with a scaled figure, risking your soul in a game of chance. Yeah! You roll the bones and hope for the best, but Lady Luck has abandoned you completely. Your opponent gestures to his minions, and you are lost to humanity. Yeah! Awesome. That was great.
Another of my servants fulfills his duties.
And by great, I mean terrible. For daring to take the cursed treasure, you receive 30 gold and an occult ring. Alright. I can actually fix some things in my deck now. That run was a freaking
You keep
nightmare to
coming
begin
back.
with.
There is strength in that.
Oh my god. Alright. There's just going to be a lot of luck involved in this run. It's as simple as that. It's just going to be a lot of luck.
Victory is impossible.
It's not impossible. It's just going to be very, very unlikely. All right. Let me add in Frostfang. I actually forgot to do that the last time. I wonder if Armor of Cold is especially effective against the Lizardmen. I wonder if the Armor of Cold is good. Oh, really, Shadowed? That's a little troubling. I mean the Great. I've been the Terrible. This isn't useful enough, and it potentially can be very, very troubling indeed. No, I cannot, because the Rusty Axe is not me adding it. That's not me. They added into this dungeon. It's one of many things that suck about this this dungeon. One of many things. Get rid of that. Send them the Iron Maiden to be executed. Bogus. Yep.
Did you expect me to tell your fortune?
I hate that.
No.
Blessings.
A
I
fortune
get a food. Yeah,
teller
who
is at
cares?
their most base and despicable when they begin to believe their own lies.
You know what? I would do that, but I'm not going to do that here because the
course.
Maiden and Twisted
I
Canyon are
am
going to be
different.
necessary, so I'm going to turn back.
My powers are genuine.
Can I confirm this is the last time I'll play this? No, Mr. Wonders, I can't. I mean, it's the last time I'll play it if I win it. I'm hoping I've got this boss and maybe one other boss left. I'm almost done, but yeah. All right, what do we got, locals? I'm gonna get cursed for this. I still don't understand 40% chance to
Little
drop a
pleases
bomb.
me more than watching
Gain a
your
curse whenever I
attempt
buy a
to
new
wriggle
item.
away from bad luck.
Still want to know what I get from that card. Lose one blessing, so I lose my Lizard Eater card. Let me climb down to retrieve the weapon. Great. That'll be a pain card. Health pain. 10 health. 5 health.
I am sorry.
Do draw a weapon card. Scorching Zeal. It's not bad. It's a decent weapon. Certainly better than what I had. The Maiden. Let's do it. I would like a blessing. Holy Touch. Undead that
I
physically
made
strike
that
the
a
player may
little
receive
too
damage
powerful.
themselves.
I will have to rebalance that next time.
And where's my curse? Lose 30% gold. Ha! I didn't have any gold. Screw you,
All
game.
sorts of terrible things.
Can't make me
live in
any more
caves.
poverty-stricken than I already
Are
was.
you sure?
Oh my god. Shop and shop. That's useful.
At their heart,
And by useful,
all
I mean not at
games
all.
are about power, are they not?
This is only approaching the shop
acquiring
because I want to be able to get the
power.
items that are held
The
within.
retaining of power, and most importantly, the use of power.
Cult Ring. Here we go. The player inflicts 3 more damage for every curse they have. That's interesting. That might be actually useful here. Berserker Ring. Every 6 kills, they receive plus 30 health. There's Frostfang. Man, each hit slows the target with cold. Both of those weapons are really, really good. I wonder how much is... Well, first of all, I can sell that. Oh, except I get a curse, don't I? Do I get a curse for that? 12. That would give me 15. 24 gold. Get another shop. Little shop. Not really sure about. I feel like this is like the Starbucks across the road from the Starbucks. You know, I'm not sure that we need both shops next to each other. Zerker armor, Soldier's Fuhrer, enormous shield. Okay, leave there. Dead King's Hall. 2 monster cards. What do we got? 3 of dust. 3 of mages. Please, please, please.
A choice. Select your desire.
I could have sworn that was huge. God damn it. What's up, X-Men? I could have sworn that was huge success. God damn it. Alright. Good to see X. What's up, man? Okay, that almost killed me, but... 2 gain cards and an equipment card. 10 max health. I got that back, that's nice. 40 gold, I like that. Thunderstruck. Oh,
Created by the
nice.
Smiths of the South and brought to fame in song.
Yes, I would like to equip the Thunderstrike. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Let me go back here. Lose 5 gold. Damn you. I'm going to go in the shop. I'm going to sell one of my weapons. Probably Holy Zeal. Oh, screw you. First I have to deal with this ambush. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Rogan. Good night, man. Thunderstrike is so good. Yeah. I think I realized that, Darkin, just in the middle of it. I'm like, I bet I should avoid that. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Search the bodies but find nothing. Of course I find nothing. Anyway, I got here. Thunderstrike is nice. It is a nice weapon. Okay, let's sell Scorching Zeal. What have you? Mage's Mask, Cult Ring, Healing Cap, and Fortitude's Breath. Oh my god, both of these are good. Alright, let's do the Fortitude's Breath first. Every third encounter does not consume food. Yes, I want to equip it.
You think that will help you?
Yes, I do, actually. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else now? The Occult Ring. That'll be super useful. I just need to... $31. Okay. Now, buy items. Cult Ring.
The true test of an alchemist is always to turn dross into plus.
Screw off. That is the worst conceivable thing you could have done. Go to hell. That just lost me the dungeon run. That just lost me the run because of that curse. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw off. That was the one curse that was going to kill me. Screw you.
Nasty. Is your equipment more important than your health? Tough questions.
I was doing so well. If I had not gotten that curse, I had a really good shot on. I had a good shot of this run at least to be okay. And then that curse just completely destroyed me. So.
Starvation
Goodbye.
begins to
Dead.
set in. Try to stay calm. Fear will only hasten
That is
your
the
demise.
worst conceivable curse they could have
Starvation
given me.
claims your life this
No,
time.
you claim your life through your garbage.
One more run. One more attempt. Again, the great lizard will rebuff you.
I'm getting awfully close to changing the difficulty down to easy level and or stopping playing the game. This level is starting to piss me off. This is not... This is blatantly
Do you
unfair.
understand
It's
what
just
it is
all it
we
is
do
blatantly
now?
unfair.
Or did I
The
rush
curse
you
setup
through the
is just not
rules,
fair. It's not
pushing
reasonable.
You into the play before you were prepared.
Cost 240 gold. 240 gold. Which is impossible. I have never had anywhere close to 240 gold. Of course I get a failure. I find like the difficulty spike in the last two bosses has gone from like slightly harder to this. It's not well balanced. I'm playing on normal difficulty. Give me food. Not that it's going to matter if I get the worst curse ever. He's going to ignore me. Use 5 gold. I don't have 5 gold anyway, so screw you. Here remains. Okay, this time I have to look carefully and make sure I see where this guy actually goes. So I take the weapon. Yes,
Are
I'll
you
equip
sure
it.
that's the right
I take the shield. Yes, I equip that. I'll take the heavy burden. After 5 steps, lose 50% health.
The harder things become.
Okay, where is it going? It goes right there, right on top. So let's take that. Hero's return. Turn the shield. 2 gold gain cards.
I'm sure you're grateful for that.
And 7. Alright. And the heavy burden is gone. And I get food back, and I escape.
Caves and
That wasn't too
caverns.
bad.
One cannot hope to find adventure without a little delving now.
Shop is right down below me. To get a little more gold.
Think about the way we play this
Draw a
game.
curse. Money
You
bags.
continue to
Movement
die,
speed is reduced
yet
by how
we
much
reset
gold
the
you have.
board each time. One has to wonder how it is possible to truly lose.
Devil's Wager.
I will happily wager on the outcome. I do not
2
think
of
we
Scales,
have
4
what
of
it
Plague.
takes.
I'm going to give this a shot. He's going to... So he's going to give me 8 health, which is what that's what he always does. The game does have more RNG than Hearthstone. I mean, like, I don't mind a little bit of RNG. I just find that the RNG is impossible in this setup. God damn it. I should just never play with that card. That Devil's Wager thing just sucks. I should just never play with it. At least not that early. See, the problem is, by the time I'd be willing to do that card, where I'd be willing to do it is when I had a strong enough weapon. And I just never have a strong enough... By the time I get a strong enough weapon, I don't want to risk losing the entire run by doing that. So it's probably something I'm going to have to save for Endless Mode. That's assuming I ever play Endless Mode.
Victory is impossible.
It's just too much crap. It's not just that it's lizard men, which are the worst monsters in the game. It's the fact that it's those guys, and on top of it, it's the stupid every 5 steps you get a blessing. You know what I mean? It's all those things combined. All right, Tavern Wager, let's do it.
You have choices, and I have predestination. Your choices, though, are merely a rediscovery of
5 gold.
you already know.
Yay. Heroes Remains. Oh, we get the transcoder? Nice. Okay. Hello to everybody, by the way, who's in the stream. If you guys are new to the stream, my name is Arvin Eleron. I play all sorts of different games, but I tend to focus a lot on story and narrative-based games, RPGs, things like that. And I am going to be making an announcement tomorrow about an event that's happening on the channel, which is pretty exciting. And if you like anything of what you've seen and heard, not maybe with this particular game, which is frustrating me at the moment, but in general terms, would love to see you hit that follow button if you do. And thank you for being here. And also to support the Patreon as well if you've been here for a while. Okay, 7 gold, 13 gold. It's not bad. The Lonely Bard.
This is what comes from interfering.
This guy, I can pay 10 gold for a song. 1 maximum health gain card, 5 max health. It's okay, could have been better. And the stairs.
Head downwards, if you dare.
So I'm making reasonably good speed this run, but now I don't have any good weapons at the moment. So I need me a good weapon.
Your memories tattered and
Lose 5 maximum health.
formed into mere cards for us to play.
Pretty sure I already fought one of these guys, so 1. Alright. I will attack him. Nice. Okay. Crappy arena, but there's only one of these guys this time, so that should help a little bit. Normally I'd want to be right on top of him. I'd want to roll farther away, but I can't do that in this case because... I can't do that in this case because if I do, I run in right to the traps. Shoot, I was lucky. Nice, that worked out pretty well. Really could use a better weapon. Is that the only... I guess I thought I beat one of them already. I guess not.
If you
Wife's
possess
Fury.
more subtlety, perhaps
Go to the
you could
taverns,
heal
confront the
such
husband.
hurts. That's not the life you have lived.
Oh, that's right, it's the
mind.
King of Dust. That's not what I meant to do. I totally screwed that up. Please tell me that matters. Eyes you uncertainly but agrees to go back with you. Once home, the wife hands you a sack, saying, "Take your pick." Ooh, okay, okay. Oh my god. Yes, Kilobyte. Well, it might refer to that. It might refer to something like that, yes. These are really good weapons. Okay. So, chat's opinion. Thunderstrike is a really, really awesome weapon. Okay, really awesome. However, Herney's Antlers will give me double damage against Lizardmen. And Lizardmen are the big ones. When you Great Success the Secret Society card. No, I don't want to know yet, Darkin. I don't want to know. I'll find out. But thank you, though. I mean, I may ask later, but... So that's a tough call. Thunderstrike is an awesome weapon against everything, but Herney's Antlers is really good against Lizardmen, and this thing is all about Lizardmen. So... I don't know which one of these to get. I don't know whether to get Herney's Antlers or get Thunderstrike. Herney's Antlers. That's a whole different thing. I think I'm going to get the antlers because weapons are going to be easier to find. That'll be good. It's a tough call, though. I really could have used better than an axe. All right, let me approach the shop. 10 gold is not a lot, but... All right. See, look, 320 for that. My axe, it's pretty crappy. Infested is pretty crappy. I'm going to not do this because it's only going to get me 1 food, and there is a card called Loan in the deck, which would help me. So I am... Yes, I'm going to leave the shop. I'm going to save that. I'm not in desperate straits on the food front, and I'm about to get food right here. Mr. Lionel! Give him the bread from my plate. Oh, God, he teleports me too much, which I don't like. The Elder Lizard. Do I have anything you can give me? I have nothing of interest for the Elder Lizard. That's unfortunate. 30% food. That sucks. It's just yet another curse. If I could get a good weapon here. Oh man, if I could get a good weapon.
Once, many came to play the game. Now,
help the locals with
so
what?
Few. The bored, the obsessed,
No.
the weak.
Hell no.
Some come here merely to fill their mind with anything else but their problems.
Dead
With
King's
any other
Hall would
issue
be
than
useful.
the thing on their mind
Maybe.
today. Is that what you're doing now?
I will do this, because Skull and Plague are not that bad. It's unfortunate. However, it was not a huge failure. Oh, whoa. Damn it. Nice, I got rid of this. Alright, boys. Got done with your stupid skeletal things. Oh, damn it. Damn it. There we go. I know, right, Thork? That wasn't too bad, actually. Wasn't too bad. 3 gain cards. 3 food. 7 food. Alright. 25 health. Alright, that's not too bad, actually. I guess we'll go here. Traveling Jeweler. What do we got? What have we got? Okay. What have we got? Arrow Cutter, Berserker Ring, Guildmaster's Ring, Occult Ring. Occult Ring is nice, but we're not going to be able to sell enough stuff to get to it. Yeah. How about food? Nope, same reason as before. Getting 2 food as compared to having enough to pay for the loan is not worth it. I'm not in a bad situation with food at the moment. 50% gold. Well, now I don't have it. Treasure chest, though. Let's approach the treasure chest. I really hate that. Nope. That sucks. Now I have to escape the gas. Oh, God.
Choose from these options.
Nope. Failure. 1 pain card. 5 maximum health. Great. Oh my god. I can't even... I don't even know what to say. I just... Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't a curse and an ambush, yeah. Ugh. So goddamn frustrating. That's what I was trying to do, Beljar. I was trying to find the fail cards. I was trying to look for the fail cards, and I got it wrong. Ugh. Shop.
This is where it ends. Or at least, this is where the conclusion begins. As much as any game can truly
That's
end.
exactly how I feel, Thorg.
Your final challenge awaits you now.
Okay. 1 of the lava golems. I try to click them so you get the opposite, yeah. Nice. I need for an Art Desperation emote. Yeah, I know, right? Use Ard. I know, man. I'm telling you. Man, do I wish I could have me some Geralt right here. Second surface raid you've thwarted must defeat 1 more. Give me food with thanks. Double Trader. Yeah, I mean, I have some of them figured out. It just depends on Ghost of the Sea. You know what? I think now that I've encountered the Kraken, I think I can actually get rid of the ghost. So I'm going to go down and take a chance. Go down here so that I can go to the Twisted Canyon and get a better weapon. So let's do it. So I'm going to skip that. So let's turn back. Oh, congratulations, Herrick. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, bro. Listen, remember, Herrick, I told you were going to get it. You had it. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. Very, very excited. Draw a curse. Great.
This token will unlock more cards if you can defeat this encounter.
Dealer's Revenge. I freaking... No, I challenged the Kraken. God damn it. Bark, bark. He told us that he was going for a job a couple days ago. Congratulations, man. I can't even sell that piece of crap. That thing was a complete waste. I got no weapon from that, and I also got a curse. There is nothing beneficial about that. Yeah, I know. Sure. Now you can dual-wield rusty axes. Ugh.
This thing I have created, I can hardly bear the sight of it now.
10 max health.
I've worked my way through its
Wow.
many convolutions.
Okay, let me see if there's
so
any
many
benefits here.
times. Run through these conversations in my mind over and over again. Wondered how it all ends. Will I ever know the truth?
You know what? I'm going to take some chances here because there's a lot of great cards on this level. I know exactly, right? So I'm going to take a lot of good chances here. Other than this card is, if I defeat this card, I get these stupid cards out of my deck. So if I go this way, Wandering Minstrels will help me. Embertown Hero, if I can get those thieves, which shouldn't be too difficult, I can get some gain cards. The Lone card will also help me with the same business. That will also give me gold. Then I can go to the Maiden. So I'm going to turn back from this, and I'm going to go to the Wandering Minstrels. It may cost me in this run, but it will help me long term. There is almost what feels like kind of grinding in this game, sort of. It's not exactly grinding, but it's like there's an aspect of it that seems like
We
that.
have lost so much, you and I. Yet even to this day, these minstrels play on tirelessly.
Treasure Picker chooses multiple commander gain. Choice developer increased by 1. Undead that physically strike the player
Very
and receive
nice
damage
indeed.
themselves. I'll pay them half of my gold. Yep, poorest adventure on the land. Sorry, suck it. Embertown Hero. Some troubles. Where are they? They're up there. Here comes a curse.
So careless
Here's
with
5
your
gold.
resources.
Nope, nothing about the traveling Turk. I know. I have to pass this by, but I'm going to take damage here. However, Embertown Hero. Okay, 3 of dust is fine. If I defeat these guys, I can get some gold. Then I can go back and hopefully get some other items. So nice. Have a seat. Okay, good. Dealer draws you 1 gain card. 1 food. 1 food. Really. Really, that's what I get is 1 food. Ugh. Ow. There's 10 health? Oh my god.
Like everything we deal with here, we do not merely speak of a tavern, but the archetypal ideal of a tavern. Still, it's not that simple. These places exist.
Huge success.
Or once existed.
Alright, 2 gain cards. 2, select 1 to keep. That's really useful. Fortitude's Breath. Yes, please. It's a better shield, and it means I don't have to worry about 15 gold. Okay. I need food. I hate to do this, but I need supplies. 2 food gain, 5 food.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
3 food per blessing. Yes. Yes, I am grateful for that. Yes, I am. Okay. It just doesn't want to give me a good weapon.
For you if you win.
Oh, one of them. Okay, if I beat these guys, I think if I beat this one, then I get these cards out of my deck. Come on now. Nice. Okay, I think if I beat this guy... Alright, guys, wish me luck. I can get these damn cards out of my deck. God damn it. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Tell me that was the third one. Tell me that was the third one. Tell me that was the third one. Please tell me that was the third one. Tell me that was the third one. Having dispatched a third group of the rock creatures, the regular surface raids against the humans cease. At the next village you visit, the people come out and greet you warmly. The dealer draws you 2 gain cards as cards tokens. Now yours. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. And 40 gold. One of the villagers, a crooked old crone, offers to craft a pair of magical gloves for you. You thank her and leave, wondering if she'll ever deliver on that promise. Yes. Thank God. Curse, time distortion.
More than anything.
My least favorite
I
curse
am
of all
proud
time,
of
except
my
for the
array
second
of
least favorite. Shut up, Thork. Oh, God. All right. Can I have a good weapon, please? Can I have a legit weapon? I'm really glad I got rid of those guys, though. Win or lose, getting those guys out of the deck will be a big help. Shield. Okay, I really need a legit weapon. Please give me a weapon. Please. Cult ring. Berserker armor. Okay, so 3 more damage for every curse they have. Every hit you sustain increases your speed and weapon strength. There's a lot of good possibilities here. Every 6 kills the player makes in a single combat, they receive 30 health. 3 more damage for every curse they have. I feel like in this context, this is the best thing to do.
Curses a godsend.
Exactly. Curse is a godsend, exactly. Alright, let's do that. Okay, we'll save the rest. 15. Okay. Because, how many curses do I actually have? I have, right now... I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blessing. No, 6 curses. Right? Wait a minute. That's a curse. That's a curse. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. No, treasure picker is... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 curses, so right now I'm going to do 15 more damage per hit. 15 more damage per hit. All I would really love to have now is a weapon. A legit weapon.
Again, you come to the final floor. Again,
That's funny,
challenge
Bozor.
my greatest warrior.
Alright, this is the final floor. No, screw you. You ever freaking give me anything good anyway? Local peasant. Oh, God. See, I think it's already equipped, but I'll double check. Alright, here's what we got. Secret Society, Devil's Wager, Metal Ore, Ring of Scales. There's a shop down there. I thought about giving her more than that so I could get the mage gloves, but the thing is the mage gloves are not going to be useful against this guy because I need to be concentrating my efforts on him and not his minions. So it's not like I'm going to kill the minions and that's going to shoot a bunch of magic missiles at him. It doesn't work that way. Because this sucks. Okay.
Win this and claim my token.
You offer some food, be the amount of gold you'll receive for it. I got a token. The gold, come on, come on. Give me gold. Nice. 2 gold gain cards. 7 gold, that's okay. 10. Okay. And I got the token. Because what I really need is that shop, which I'm heading up on. 30% gold. Screw you. Devil's Wager.
A challenge for you.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Sorry, Benny Hill. Thank you for reminding me again. Screw off. Decline. Okay. Alright, now let's check the inventory, make sure I have it equipped. I think I do. Yeah, because you get to keep all these rings. These are always active. So the Occult Ring, the Merchant's Ring, and the Ring of Hindsight are already on there. So the Occult Ring is on right now. Okay. So let's go to the shop. And let's hope I can get some legit weapon. I'd have to sell a bunch of stuff to do it, but let's see what we can get. Because now I can sell the Merchant's Ring, I can sell the Ring of Hindsight. So I can sell a bunch of stuff right now. So, let's sell some items. Don't want to sell the medium armor. I don't want to sell that ring. I do want to sell this ring because I don't need it anymore, so let's sell that. Don't want to sell Fortitude's Breath. I don't want to sell that. I thought I had more rings than that. I guess I just had those. Oh, well. Yep. Well, you know. 10 fingers, right? You ought to be able to equip 10 rings. That's my take. Oh, snap. Frostfang. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's the exact weapon that Kilobyte was telling me I need. Okay, the problem is, though, what the hell am I going to give up for it? 28. It's not enough. What do I sell? Oh, my God. What do I sell? Okay, if I sell my axe, that's 3. It gives me 28. How much do I need for this? I don't know what to do here. I mean, this is a legitimate weapon that apparently, according to Kilobyte, is going to work. Get any of my soul left? Like blessings, you mean, West River? God, I'm so close. And the thing is, I can't leave the shop because if I come back, they'll have stocked it with new items. Oh, man. The problem is, I take so much damage already. Like, I can't get rid of my shield. I need 30 gold for this. I need 30 gold. I can't sell the Occult Ring or I'm going to lose the whole, 3 more damage for every curse they have. If I get rid of Fortitude's Breath, I don't have a shield anymore. If I get... Or actually, wait a minute. Do I always have a shield? Guys, can someone tell me this? I know, right, J-Reb? Can someone tell me this? Do I always have a shield on hand? Does anybody know? I don't have a shield. Suck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have no idea what to do. If I could use the awesome... What's up, Smacky? I could sell my default armor, but find better... I don't know where I'm going to find better, though, Bajor. Like, I'm going to be running into the next thing is the King of Scales. And if I keep wandering around, I'm either going to run out of food, or I'm going to have, like... I'm going to have to sell the armor. I am super, super scared about it. Actually, wait, is I even going to do it? Oh, yeah, I can sell the axe because I'm going to be... That's fine. This is a huge risk, but what can I do?
Really? Is that what you're going to do?
Okay, double damage. The problem is I just don't have any, I do not have any, armor.
With all the power of my court, it comes to this.
Here we go. Damn it. No, no, no.
Cold embrace of death, and the first stuttering steps of new life.
I hate this level. 25 gold, draw 3, keep 1 to keep, summoned, Hag's Reps. That all sucks. Trading in the marketplace, 5 food, merchant's favor.
One more run.
I mean, at least I can get the...
One more attempt.
At least I can get that one thing out of my deck, I guess, but...
Again, the great lizard will...
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's never going to be perfect, but I don't know that I can... I don't honestly know that I can do it if it's not. I mean, that's the problem. Switch up this way. Yeah, not as badly, But I mean, I had a lot of stuff working in my favor. I had all the curse damage that I was doing to him, plus I had Frostfang that I was doing to him. It wasn't just Frostfang, it was the fact that I had all that curse stuff. I mean, the problem is I had that, but then I had no armor, and then it was just like, I don't know. Alright, let me get rid of... I don't know what the hell's going on with this. Like, fight against the Kraken. It hasn't won her favor, though. You lie. But the thing is that none of them, I think, are going to die unless... none of them die, I think, until I kill the main guy. Which is a pain in the ass. Alright, where's all the golem parties? Oh, they're out? Okay, nice, nice. These two. Let's pick up the Oracle, which I can always skip if I want to. Nope, can't get rid of ads. It's just one of many things about this level. They were like, ah, you're going through and enjoying the game? Here, have a ratchet up of 700% difficulty here. We'll have a curse where you just constantly curse the whole game. We'll have the worst enemies in the game be the ones that you're dealing with. And also, oh, by the way, you can't kill his ads. And we'll put him in a crappy arena as well. Good luck. It's just like, Jesus, man. Holy Forge, that's late. Do not have what I need there. Goes to the sea. That's going to curse me.
A token now.
5 gold. Yeah, if I don't win it this time, I'm going to switch it back to easy. I hate to do that, but I think I'm actually going to see if I can pick up these 2 tokens while I'm here as well.
It's better than trudging along a muddy road. Certainly.
I hate doing that, but Merchant's Favor, which is new. I just picked this up. Whilst browsing the wares at a trading post, you're approached by the proprietor. You look like a trustworthy sort. I'm in a debt to an acquaintance in Oranshire. He's holding some items of my collateral. If you deliver this gold to him, an item of equipment can be yours as payment. I accept. The shopkeeper makes sure the other customers have gone before lifting a floorboard and taking out a small wooden chest. You have my thanks. Please make sure all the money makes it there safely. Heavy burden. There we go.
That is
Beware of thieves and bandits on the way and stay out of the taverns. Return policy. Nice. Well, I will do that. Return policy. Boom.
Again, a token is
Ah, you look like the fellow that's carrying payment from my friend across the Vale. Fess up and hand over 100 gold. Thank you. You can claim a piece of the gear I was holding as collateral. This explorer's helmet reveals stairs encounter upon
an
entering a
item
level.
That tells you how to move quickly, but tempts you to take your time.
This is going to be useful because it will speed things up. And I got the cards token. I sent a food delivery to a distant trading post but received no word of it. Perhaps you will cross paths with the merchant I sent to. Alright, lose 5 maximum health. Screw off.
A horse is a fine companion.
I guess I just don't understand why you
sure
would
you'll
save
need
all
this
of this
one
for
in
the
time.
very last boss. Like, wouldn't
You do
you...
not seem to
Like, the
have
last
the
one was a
temperament
little
of
hard.
friends,
But why
even
wouldn't you
in the
ratchet it
animal
up a
kingdom.
little bit? Nice, and the stairs. Awesome. Why wouldn't you
It's
ratchet up
finally
a little
come to
bit
this.
instead of ratcheting up
I
that
am
much?
tired. It has been
They just
too
they change
long.
it from like normal, brutal.
Life
You're like,
will
all right,
not let the
normal
candle
and brutal.
be snuffed. I want to know what lies beyond that door. Yet, I will not go easily.
Dragon ring. There's the antlers again. $10, $17. Nice, congratulations, Darkin. It's possible with lots of luck and tons of perseverance. I mean, I believe it's possible. I just... Ugh, man. Brutal. Secret Society,
As you
alright.
plunder the secrets of your memories, you'll gain new cards.
God damn it.
Some you'll wish you'd left untouched.
And 20 gold. Oh, that's right. I will get gold because of the Explorers thing. That's useful. So I may actually pick up these heroes' remains here.
Deeper towards our foe.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm running into, Thorg. Yeah, I mean, I thought they really balanced it well until this very second to last boss, I assume. And that's when things changed around.
I worked long and hard to make that particularly painful. Ingenious, don't you
Food?
think?
Not yet. Here we go. 40 gold, because when you open up every encounter, you get more gold. So I got more gold here. Return the hero's sword. Return the hero's shield. 2 blessing cards. Retribution, struck by a ranged
Many
attack.
of
Chance the
these
attack will be
blessings
stunned for
are
3
too good for the
seconds.
likes of you.
That arcane knowledge. Both of those are lousy. Alright, traveling mage. You have any good items, sir? Yes, which is one of the great strengths of the game, Thorg, is that you never are completely wasting your time, but oh, nice, 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 nice. Yes. I will use that. I'm not going to use that yet, but I will use it
Interesting
soon.
choice.
Yeah, see, I'm going to be able to save... I want to be able to keep the Explorer's Elmenhon, but equip this before battle with Lizardmen. Yeah, well... not for very long, unfortunately, Gil. And that's why. Fortunately, that's the worst one for food. Ha, joke's on you, game. I don't have any gold.
Were you hoping this was the end? No. Another flaw awaits. It would be so easy to create a game that merely defeats you. A game in which you stand no chance, also completely unfair. That is not how I work.
Well,
I
crap.
refuse to play in such a manner.
Kraken
Our
time.
game is fair, and you
Oh, yeah.
will be defeated fairly.
So fair, your game. Super fair. Okay, I was checking on that. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. Screw off. Shoot, 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 shoot. This is going super well. And by super well, I mean not at all. Wow. Sorry, chat. This reminded me of God of War. Thing is, like, I'm switching it to easy. This is not fair.
So it goes.
I did a little bit. I hit the tentacle, but like, I did get a token. But yeah, I mean, the ads just keep coming. I have to wait until it like brings its arm down, and then I get a food wagon. That's nice. Let me add the food wagon.
You keep coming back.
Reset the progress. Yeah, that's true. Wait a minute. Is there no... Can I not change the level all of a sudden?
There is strength in that.
That's one only wishes, Smacking. One only wishes. Can I not change the level now?
Victory is impossible.
Can I not change the level? Food wagon. It's the middle. Oh, okay. All right, thanks, Darkin. That's right. That's right. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Faster combat. Player moves and attacks faster. Highly skilled at combat, but unlucky. You do increased damage as your combo meter rises. There we go. Chance card events are more difficult. You do increased damage as your combo meter rises. Combo multipliers reduced. Can I carry extra equipment? The hell? Why would... Oh, these are all... I have to buy these, right? I have to buy these, right? I think I have to buy all of them. Must visit every shop. Yeah, I think I have to buy these, which I'm not going to do. So...
Now you can play the game as the gods do, without consequence or concern.
All right. I hate to have done that. Yeah, Warlord it is. No. I hate to have done that, but... What can I do? I mean... Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And that. Damn wall-to-wall carpeting. All right. Whoa. This deck seems a lot easier.
I was left these simple pieces.
Guardian
and
angels.
from them I have built a palace of memories.
2 blessings.
A convoluted maze that few will ever reach the end of. Will you be one of them?
Okay, Embertown Hero. Merchant's Favor.
Will you make the same choices as you did before?
Okay.
I hope that is the curse that ends your quest.
Alright, and this. Embertown Hero. Let's fight this guy. Four of Dust. Alright. We're about to see the difference this makes. Wow, that speed. Wow. Super speed. Super speed. Two gain cards, 30 gold,
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
and 107 gold. Wow. That is a lot more gold. I lose 1 blessing, which means I lose toxic blood. Return policy. Oh, that's right, because of the... That's right, because of this. Oh, we're going to gold. Let's see. Oracle's Diadem. Finally, I was waiting to run into this. After each encounter,
Keep your
all
eyes
adjacent
open,
encounter
and
cards are
your fate
briefly
may become
revealed.
clearer.
Or... every third blow from
Forged
undead
by a
enemies
young
is reflected
priest
back against
and
them.
an old priest.
Not as
They
useful
weren't very
here,
good at
actually.
smithing, but they held their own against the undead. For a time.
Apprentice Helm, small blast of force when the wearer is struck.
Are you sure that's the right approach?
Interesting. It's amazing how many differences they do for this. Alright. Cure for the priest.
We're all merely pieces upon the board.
And the Holy Forge, right?
The circle repeats without end. Does the rook understand the oblivion that engulfs it when it
Can't
is
do anything with
placed
that.
back in the box? Does the king
Heroes
understand
remains.
that he truly rules over nothing?
Take the hero's belongings. Take the Viking blade. And take pain. Take pain. Take burden.
I appreciate your ingenuity. I look forward to seeing how you approach this particular challenge.
Help the locals. Lose 5 max health. Screw you. Help the locals.
Your last combat was a great battle.
Not a chance.
Show me now how you will best this mighty
I'll best this mighty foe by running quickly in the other direction. Okay, hero's return. Let's return the hero's sword, return the hero's shield. A blessing, headman's blessing. That's
gods
pretty
look
useless
upon
because
you
I'm not using an
favorably.
axe. Sea voyage it is.
Sail away and see what you will find.
Next up, traveling healer.
Every card drawn from your thoughts and your memories.
Nice.
Every card
I can go here and get
by
this
your
loan.
view of the world and your single-minded purpose. The same singularity of purpose that brings you here.
40 gold. You never see or hear from the shopkeeper again. Wow. Let me try fighting the Kraken this way. I mean, 15 maximum health. Well, I was not expecting to lose that right
Let us
leading into
take
that
a
fight.
token on their foolishness.
I wonder if I can hit his head when his head is close to the boat as well. I thought I tried that, but maybe I'm wrong. Whoa. Come on, come back here, Kraken. 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 Where's the Kraken? Where's the Kraken? Come on, Kraken. Damn it. Alright, Kraken. Anything else, Kraken? Kraken, 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 Kraken. Damn it. I don't know if I could hit his head there or not. Damn it. Alright, Kraken. It's true. Oh man, Kraken, come on, dude. No. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know what's going on here. Like, how else am I supposed to defeat him? I think I just hit him somewhere. Oh god. Damn it. Oh crap. Shoot. Screwed, screwed. Oh, you son of a... Oh, I thought it was worth a shot. Oh.
Again, you lose. I thought you would do better than this.
Damn it.
One more run.
All right, well, I just have to
One more
ignore the
attempt.
Kraken if I can possibly avoid him. That time I went towards him because I thought I had a shot, because it was definitely easier. I mean,
Again, the great lizard will rebuff you.
you might. You might well rebuff me. Oh, is that a bot? Yeah. Right? He's just like, man. All right, traveling mage, right?
I am not the first to deal the cards, nor are you the first to
Contribution.
play. I do not expect we will be the last.
Demon
I will
Trader.
happily wager on the outcome.
Actually, I'll pay
I
2
do
blessings
not
for
think
magical
you
item because I
have
get his
what it
token.
takes.
Skeleton King Shield,
As pleases you.
and I get the token. Wandering Minstrels. Yeah, this stuff is annoying. It's like a meme thing. 2 blessings.
Useful.
That one's not so important. Okay. 10 max health. That really sucks. Don't sell. Oh, has it really? Interesting. Prentice Helm. Thing's super useful. Hmm. $24. How much is that? It's 22, right? Alright, I'm gonna sell this helm. It's a good helm, but it's not as good as what this is going to be. Which is this antlers thing because of the double damage to the lizard men. That'd be useful actually against the Kraken or against what do you call it? Or against the King of Scales. Dead King Saul, alright. By the way, good to see everyone tonight. I hope everyone is doing well as I'm trying to get through this game. I've really enjoyed the game, but this last couple levels, man, are a little bit old, a little bit tiresome,
Choice.
frankly.
Select your desire.
Great. Damn it. 6 of Scales. That's going to suck. Alright. Alright. Oh god. It's amazing how much easier it is when I'm fighting with a faster weapon. I know, right, Belzora? It's exactly right. It's because the weapon is so much faster. Yeah, well, that's because, you know, the problem is, I think, in a lot of those cases, Lego, I think they're not... First of all, people forget that there's, like, a person on the other end of the transom, as it were. Like, there's a person playing the game who has human interests, and also there's humans in chat who have human interests. And I think that combination they sometimes forget. They're just like, you're just about the game, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, I'm going to do that, actually. Ah... hoping for a huge success. Treasure picker. All right, I'll take that.
I made that a little too powerful. I will have to rebalance that next time.
With the ship. 10 maximum health.
Sorry.
You're really not sorry is the problem. You're not sorry at all.
I can hope that as each card is
Charity
unveiled,
5.
as each new concept is explored, that we learn something about ourselves, or something about you, at least.
Ah, still didn't get his token. It's interesting, though, because you could get some tokens on easy. And that would be... nice. That would be beneficial. Without having to worry about dealing with it on the hard levels. Nice. Okay. 4 game cards, 15 gold. Select 2, draw 1 to keep. Enormous shield. Shield breaker do 27. 30. Armor level is increased and can knock enemies down. Reduces your movement speed.
Always better.
Nah, I'm gonna go with a better weapon. $40 gold, wow. 40 gold again, wow. Damn, son. Alright. Call for the priest. Good timing. I wonder if it's cheaper to get rid of curses on this level. Guess we're about to find out. Nah, it's not. 240. You could just, like, sell everything. It'd be cool to, like, sell a bunch of stuff. Just, like, sell everything and see if I could have enough to get rid of that curse. It'd almost be worth it. Buy blessings. Will of the Gods. High Constitution. Or Critical Strike. Yeah, when we get to that point, that's exactly what I would do. When we get to that point, that's what I'll instruct the mods to do as well. Will be to just deal with, nice, which will be to deal with it simply by using, just by giving timeouts to people who do that. Although, you know, again, hopefully we won't run into that problem, honestly. I mean, we could, obviously, but hopefully we won't.
I'm sure you're grateful for that.
That's why building up in sort of the slow way that we've been doing has been a good idea, I think, because the consistency means that we have... everybody knows the deal. You know, like, nobody comes in here who stays here. Everyone who comes in here and stays here is like, oh, I get it. Like, I understand how this all works. I appreciate it. Well, Beljour, you know, I'm confident that we're going to get there. I feel like the community is good enough. I feel like you guys are so good that it's going to make a big difference. Hey, what's up, Lakota? My guy's kind of looking like a badass right now with the outfit. I like it. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, sure. But I have enough people that I know that are partnered that I can learn some things from them. And it's a good problem to deal with, honestly. I mean, that's not good, but it's like a good situation, you know? Like it's means that we've reached the point where people are coming to us and finding out about us, you know? Ooh. Thanks, boss. I appreciate that, man. Okay. Thanks, guys. You are the best. I mean that. You are the best. It's going to make such a difference. I feel like when we get there, I just think people are going to be super excited when the partnership happens. I just feel like you guys are, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the reaction from people is just going to be, thank you, Dark and Wolf. I feel like the reaction from people is just going to be like we all did it together, which is the image, which is what I want. You know, that's like the feeling that I want to get. So, oh wait, I can't do that. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to use Herney's Antlers. Yes, I'm going to equip it. I'm going to take it off when I'm going into battle against lizard men. Thanks, Blackberry. You guys the best. Thank you. There's the Kraken again.
Roaming ever forward, hunting for the truth.
Now see, I have a lot of things working in my favor right now, and so I'm wondering, possibly Shadowed, yeah, I'm definitely not going to do it in the near future, but at some point, yes. I might be, yes, because I really like the Talos Principle. I could go after the Kraken again. I feel like I'm not going to, though. I feel like I want to proceed. Want to move forward. I feel like Gimli on the horse. Move forward, animal. Traveling healer. There's the exit.
I say that I created this game. Many of the things I've told you are true, but not that. I do not know who created it. I merely perfected it.
Alright, let's calm down and see what the weapon is. Ugh, God. Jesus. Great. Oh God, the huge hammer is so good.
Really? Is that what you're going to do?
I'll use the Frost Fang when I need to, but... Okay, 60 gold. Wow, I can get the Maiden up there. I'm going to climb that ladder. I thought about the Maiden, but I'm going to get a curse in the meantime. And if I get that Midas curse thing, I'm screwed. Damn it.
Nasty.
Traveling jeweler. There's the exit.
Games aren't designed, not in the way you think.
Apprentice 1. This is what I get for that other one.
We work on
Inexperienced or more, you seek out a place to learn how to handle a blade. In a local tavern, you manage to corner a guardsman captain willing to allow you to train with his new recruits. The next morning, you quietly file in next to the other recruits as the captain prepares to address them. Watch your opponents. Wait until they're about to strike, and then make your own counter-strike. Counterattacks are lethal.
Very nice indeed.
Lethal? What does that mean, they're lethal? You must counter your opponents to complete this combat. Wow. Wow. I guess that's just in this combat they're lethal. It'd be nice if it was always that way. He's like... Tyratical, what's up, dude? Remember, keep your wits about you in combat and watch for signs that an enemy is about to attack. Then turn it to your advantage. This card's token is now yours. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really seen it so far. I watched maybe... I think I saw part of one episode. I don't remember who was playing it. It seemed okay. It seemed the writing wasn't, like, totally up my alley, but... Occult Ring, Lightning Crash, Berserker Ring, Guildmaster's Ring.
You think that will help you?
Binge play it, yeah. A single combat, huh? Okay. Here we go. Let's leave this up. Yeah, I mean, now, again, it's not like, you know, I'm not, like, against it or anything. I just... Food
Violence
wagon.
and destruction everywhere. Is this the way the world is now?
You come across a broken-down wagon laden with food. Its owner no more in sight. Call out and offer help. Oh, thank God you're here! A merchant leaps out of the bushes. Some bandits attacked my cart and I hid in the trees. Please accept this food as thanks. As he hands over some food, the merchant explains that he was on his way to a distant trading post and that as a result of his troubles, his food delivery will be delayed. The dealer draws you one food gain card. This card's token is now yours. Nice. Lose 50% gold. Ah, damn it.
This token will unlock more cards if you can defeat this encounter.
Heavy arrows. Projectiles travel at half the usual speed but inflict twice the damage. That's right. What's up with intent? You're liking it more than Walking Dead, really? Well, I mean, I'd have to say, since I'm not as much of a Walking Dead guy as I am a Wolf Among Us guy, I'm gonna pick up this metal ore just in case I run into the Elder Lizard. I don't know if she can use metal ore or not, but...
Are you sure?
Sounds good. Good night, Infested. Thanks for stopping by, man.
One cannot hope to find adventure without a little delving now.
Ugh, lose 15 maximum health, my god. Ermagerd.
Again, you come
Nice,
to the
welcome back,
final
Shatter.
floor. Again, you challenge my
I've totally done that
greatest
before,
warrior.
stream on audio. Welcome back, Shattered.
There's a token in it for you.
A vortex
if you
of
win.
sorcery summons you to the side of a strange magician. Protect me, fool, he calls over his shoulder as he flees. You're compelled to obey. 1 of Lava Golem, 6 of Plague. Okay. God damn it. Nice. Have a seat. There you go. That's true, Shatter. You've been most helpful, he remarks, then vanishes. You decide to loot the body. Dealer draws you 4 gain cards. The card's token is now yours. 10 food. That was useful. 5 food. Super useful. 3 food per blessing. Damn useful. And 1 food. It's a lot of food. Okay. Mr. Lionel, it's hammer time. And again, he teleports me somewhere. I do get touched. Secret Society. Am I
Win
cursed?
this and claim
Am I
my
cursed
token.
enough? You have the stink of the holy about you. Oh, too many blessings. Splinter jewels. I lose
Another
a ring.
curse on the table. Let us see how you deal with it.
Whoa,
My
okay, that was a little
king is
early.
Powerful beyond measure.
God damn it, I don't have the right... I don't have the right helmet on! Oh, crap! Don't have the right helmet on. What? Damn it, what are you doing? Damn it. I can't stand this goddamn level.
Once more into the grave. How unfortunate for you.
I can't stand this level. I guess the problem is you can't. But the thing is, you can't do it while you're being shot by these stupid fireballs. It's just dumb. Oh, God. Apprentice 2. A lot of tokens though. The food merchant gains 7 food. Trading post. Dark crystal.
You keep coming back. There is strength in that.
Yeah, what's up, money? I mean, yeah, I can do that by trying to block them. But like,
Victory is impossible.
I know, the ads can't die till the king is dead, so I have to sit there and wail on him, and while I'm wailing on him, I'm being destroyed by the freaking fireballs behind me. That also sucked because I didn't have my right helmet on. I mean, like, and I didn't have the right sword on, so I got screwed in a little bit. I didn't realize that was the final floor. And if I'd realized that was the final floor, I would have done it differently, because it would have meant that I would have used Frostfang, and I would have had my double damage against Lizardmen. So I screwed that up. I mean, admittedly, but I've just about reached the end of my rope with this. Just about. Just about. I'm not quite there. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame too, because I was enjoying the game a lot, and then it was just like, the difficulty spiked into the roof. It's one thing to be like you're gradually moving up and it gets somewhat harder. To have a game where the first,
Death.
So there's 12 bosses. To have a game where the first 9 bosses have a certain difficulty curve, and then the 10th boss is hard, and the 11th boss is ridiculous, or 12th boss is ridiculous, and just goes from like hard to ridiculous.
Only the death of the game.
They just overdid it. They just should not have had that many guys
across the table.
Responsible. They should not have had that many
game,
guys.
Like all games, touches on that true death, however. For a life must be lost, and lost for all time. Do you believe the wheel turns again and returns us to the world in order to experience afresh all that has happened? I do. Yet I cling still to this semblance of life, and will not go willingly through the door.
Yeah, I mean, the 10th boss, I guess it was the 10th boss, the 11th boss was pretty hard, but doable. And then this, this guy is just impossible because of and it's not him. I mean, he's impossible enough, but it's the freaking getting to him too with all the curses and everything else. It's ridiculous.
Choose from these options.
Four game cards, 3 gold. 3, select 1 to keep. Healing cap, berserker armor, and desperate measures. What's this again? Every hit you sustain increases your speed and weapon strength. That's exactly Kilobyte or something, Makes more damage the lower the health of the wielder is.
Times, savor the good. I'm sure you are grateful for that.
Rusty axe. What is Death of Night again? Once per encounter, may choose to discard randomly drawn monster cards and draw again. Press 2 to move and attack faster for a short duration. I'll take that. Oh yeah, my mage gloves. Yeah, it's just like, why even bother? I don't know how. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I don't know under what circumstances you would go to. Yeah, no. Yeah, like, why even bother? You're never going to be able to do it. Like, did I not get the ore? I guess I didn't. I may not have better TTV. Actually, I might not have better TTV installed on this. Now that I'm looking at that. See, that's what I mean. Even on easy, 240. That basically just means you're not going to be able to use it. So with all practical, practically, there's just no reason to do it. You're just like, all right, well, you're just screwed, and that's it. What's up, Ingeris? Aw, tyrannical. Hang in there, man. That's not true. There are many reasons to bother in life. I'm just talking about this game. Yeah, it's part of like the whole roguelike thing that I'm like, roguelike. It's interesting because I'm going to give her 5 food. A mace. Wow. A mace. That's exciting. A mace. That's tremendous.
It's better than trudging along a muddy road. Certainly.
Yeah, it's true. Yes, the game, exactly right, Shatter. The game basically took a huge left turn. Yeah, exactly right. No, I know it's radical. I understand. But yeah, like, I mean, it did. It was just like, now difficult, which The problem is not it being difficult. The problem is it just going from 0
It
to
takes
60
a very
without a
special
clutch.
person to walk
You
through
know?
this door. You need
That's the
to have
issue.
lived a life that provides enough meat for our deck. Yet, you also need to have enough will to walk through the door. Enough power left to persist.
Nice. Traveling healer. What have we got? More with the healer. $16 food. Let's get out. We got that. 16 food. I'm kind of annoyed that I just ran into the King of Scales and I didn't have a chance to change my inventory at that point. Yeah, exactly, Shatter. I mean, that's the thing. I like difficulty. You know, I don't mind difficulty increasing.
Are you sure that's the right
Oh,
approach?
I didn't mean to equip that. Oh well. I like difficulty. You know, I don't mind harder difficulty games. I do mind it when it just comes out of nowhere.
From bad luck.
Yeah, I don't necessarily feel that they all were though, Bajora. I think a lot of times they were difficult to begin with, and they just stayed that way. You know, Jesus.
How unpleasant.
I mean, Blaster Master was hard as hell all the way through.
Many of these blessings are too good for the likes of you.
Let's just make sure we get the right. Okay.
A challenge for you, and a token if you succeed.
I'll give it a shot. Damn it. Well, that sucked. Oh. Jeez, man.
Now, this is my kind of travel. I have made my wager. I'll also...
Lonely Bard. Well, guess what? I don't have any
You
gold.
have questions, and I will provide answers. After all, that is why you came here, is it not?
Oops. Was it? There we go. There's Hermes Antlers, but guess I can sell this. Okay, and then sell this. That should be enough to buy me, actually, Hermes Antlers. And I can now hopefully buy some food. Okay, that's pretty cool. That worked out. Weakris.
The deeper you go, the harder things become.
Sell your weapon. What the heck weapon am I using? Oh, Desperate Measures. You know what? I'm going to do this, and the reason is because I'm going to get a ton of gold from it. 40 gold. 15 gold. 15 gold. 13 gold. 10 gold. I'm going to go right back here, and I'm going to buy something right now. Well, I was hoping till the end of Fate, but I don't know about that. Not very much longer, Kill. It's already late. Although I am on vacation, so don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so that's a blessing. Dragon relics. I think I only have the one dragon relic, though. Let me check and see my inventory. Don't I have a curse that... No, I don't have that one. Okay. So maybe I'll buy the dragon ring.
The key to success is specialization. The more specific the intention, the more channeled the power, and the more dramatic is the result.
Exactly. Yeah, it's true with intent, but like, I mean, I've gotten a lot of equipment, honestly. This is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Ouch. If only you had a meal.
Well, I'm gonna have a meal right here, bastard. But I got a lot of equipment. I mean, I feel like I've done a lot of building of the deck through story mode. A lot of times people just do this through... A lot of people do it through endless mode. And I've been able to do a lot of it through story mode, so I'm happy about that, but like... I don't know, man. Buy blessings. Will of the Gods is nice. Alright, at least I'll be able to buy food.
I'm sure you are grateful for that.
Sounds good. Good night, Blackberry Bear. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Interesting. The Dark Crystal. I was kind of hoping that I was going to go to a place where I would find a weapon. Lose a blessing.
As long as you play and persist,
nice. I lost
we
the
will
axe
continue
blessing,
to
which is the
draw
one I didn't want
closer
anyway.
to a resolution.
Epic conclusion of
Very
Hand of
few
Fate
have
Part
come
3.
close to
I know, right? How
unraveling the
embarrassing is that? I was like, I think I'm done.
And
Like,
none
nope.
have succeeded.
Nope, not so much. The Elder Lizard. Now, I think I have metal ore now. I do. Suddenly animated, the Elder Lizard takes the ore and examines it closely. Very precious indeed, thank you. We have many things here that you foolish humans value. 4 gain cards. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. This mask is amazing. Amazing. The Mask of Extortion is amazing. I'm going to show you why. Increased attack damage based
Great
on
power
inverse of
often
player's
comes at
gold.
great cost. If I know anything, I know that.
It's still worth it. I know, right? Look at all that.
If you
That was a
gain
waste.
health, then I work harder to take it.
That's awesome. Exactly. I know, right? Biljor, exactly. That's the first time I've actually gotten anything from the Elder Lizard. Damn it.
Ha! Again, you come to the final floor.
Yep, the final floor.
Again,
It's
you
the
challenge my
final
greatest
floor.
warrior.
Yeah, see, that's... Yeah, exactly, Mercurius, which is kind of fake, frankly. Okay.
We play
Apprentice
for a
2.
token now.
You return to your training with the Captain of the Guards. Your shield, he declares to the assembled soldiers, is more than mere defense. A skilled warrior may even use it to turn an opponent's ranged attacks back against themselves. A group of ratmen are herded in. Your weapon will not be required. Concentrate on reflecting their thrown blades. Training 2. Reflected projectiles are
Gods look
lethal.
upon you favorably.
4 of Plague, 4 of Plague. Yeah, Shadowed. I think I do now, actually. Okay. All right. They're like hop, 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 hop. I know, right? Like, when did that ever happen? It was like the secretary for the gods. They're like, oh, I guess this guy's okay. The gods come in. You haven't been helping him, have you? Because... I know. All right. In combat, always be aware of your ranged opponents. Keep your shield up and you can wear them down over time. This card's token is now yours. I lose my training too. It's too bad because lethal projectiles would be awesome in general. Shop, good. The gods will see you now. Question is whether the Mask of Extortion... I guess the Mask of Extortion is better. I think it's better. Yeah. Gods will see you now. Okay, I'm doing that because I want to increase my attack. Okay, here we go. Traveling jeweler. Ow. Oh, come on.
Again, a token is at stake.
Extra damage from ranged attacks. Lovely. Merchant's favor. Accept the offer and take the gold.
It has been called the game of eternity that we play. I didn't think that meant you'd take forever to make a decision, mind.
Okay. Are we back? Can you see me? Are we back? Are we back? Check 1, check 2. Are we back? Are we back? Damned if I know what happened. Okay, cool. I have no idea what happened there. All of a sudden it was just like, boo! It was like, okay. So we just canceled out. Sorry, guys. The power of bizarre internet. I just reset the cable modem again and I had to switch a couple times. Sorry. Wish I knew what that was, but I have no idea. Sorry. Okay. Where were we? Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Yes, that's a thunderstorm from the music, though. Let's see, Heavy Burden.
The Black Deck delivers again.
Okay. Yep. Stream was just like, blah.
Barely enough left to feed a mouse. At this rate, you may end up as food for them.
Cult Ring will probably be helpful here. Yeah, the stream, it was actually the internet connection too just went sour. Maybe the game is becoming real. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oracle. It's already a meta, yeah. A game where you play a game. Alright.
With all the power of my court,
Here we go.
it comes to
This is my last chance, people. My last chance. Damn it. Damn it. What are you doing? Oh my god, I beat him. I beat him. I beat him. What is up, Star Wars fan? What's
You have beaten
up?
all the members of my court.
Yes.
The game is done.
Yes.
Do not think that this means you are beyond judgment.
New
You've
starting
not won
gear. Your
your
starting
life.
equipment has been upgraded.
No. One more trick.
Food or gold bonus. Each area you enter will be strewn with food or gold. Equipment bonus. The start of your adventure, gain an equipment card. Lizardmen will protect themselves. Flame armor, Ratman health increase, Lizardman health increase. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was on easy, but I don't care. That last part. I don't care. Final
The
boss.
dagger is a symbol of the intellect's ability to cut through the ties that bind us. My
Thanks, Star Wars, you brought me
built
luck.
This entire framework from the barest pieces. You dare take it from me?
Token. Completing a trainer reflection, you receive Apprentice 3. As reward for defeating my Lizardman King, you receive Blood Crescent, Master Ring, Ring of Peace, and Soldiers on Leave. Last deck
Only I
building.
remain. There is nothing left but your final challenge.
Ah, the dealer. Of course, dealer's curse. The player receives a curse at each new dungeon level. Players cannot receive any more blessings. There have been dealers before, but none so adept at the game as him.
You face me now for the ultimate.
Yeah, I know. It's true, Star Wars, right?
I offer no mercy.
All right, here we go. I have no idea what to expect from this dude. No idea what to expect from this dude, but I don't think I ever use this thing. That's not interesting enough. All right. I know, right? Maybe that's all I need to do is just to reset my internet, you know? Once the internet was reset, it was all good to go. Alright, so I need 2 more in that deck. Let's go with the Wife's Fury, because I can always skip out of it. Screw that Devil's Wager thing. Probably do Dead Man's Gorge. Actually, no, I can do Lone. Lonely Bard, Helpful Priest, Merchant's Favor, Hero's Remains. Okay, here we go. The final boss, guys. The final boss.
You face me. The rules change yet again.
This all sounds this all looks terrifying. I beat the final, but this is the final boss here.
More than anything, I am proud of my array of curses. You are so close to victory, and I am so close to the final nothingness. I have fought against this day for so long. As pleases you.
So all I gotta do is get to my guy. I get something for a huge success from him too. Yeah, you lose 5 food, but 2 blessing cards. Will of the Gods.
Useful.
Treasure Picker. The Apprentice. I'm not going to do that. Hero's Remains. Yes, I will take the hero's belongings. That's fine. Yes. I like how now I have a fine blade.
For eons, I have waited for an appropriate player. It seems there are more eons ahead.
Yeah. Not going to be sorry to leave behind North Carolina internet. Won't lie. Not going to lie. It's getting a little tiresome. Sorry, guys. Yep. Unless what's happening is that I'm getting throttled, in which case screw them as well. But anyway, we will forge on. Heavy burden.
Ah, that is one of my favorites.
I'm really glad I have this recorded so that I can just upload that. Yep, sorry guys. This has nothing to do with Arvbox. This is all about the internet crapping out. Yeah, I know, sorry.
Nothing more pleasing.
There must
than
be
the
people
smell
who are
of
just
salt
like, I get it,
water
he's
and
gone
the rush
live,
of
God.
wind. Is there? As long as you play and persist, we will continue to draw closer
Trading
to a
post.
resolution.
Not
Very
much use
few
for
have
gold
come
myself, but
close
I'll
to
trade you for
unraveling
food
the
supplies.
game, mind you.
Oh,
None
this sucks. I don't have enough food.
succeeded.
Sorry, man. Love to help you out. Just like, I don't know. Tuesday's internet was totally fine and consistent and everything. It's a good thing I have the like notifications on too. Otherwise, I would not even have noticed. I would have been like everything's fine. +1 gold per ring after every encounter. Scorching Zeal. Desperate Measures. Let's buy that. Yeah, I hear you, Shatter, but there's only so much you can do about that, you know. Because, like, from the point of view of a streamer, you have to get information out there, you know. Killing Streak. Every kill earns the player stackable speed and damage boost. Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, well, I thought I was going to be finishing this game earlier than I did, but I've only just now gotten to the final boss. Finally. I don't have enough gold to pay you. Yeah, what's up, Eric? Good to see you, by the way. Dark Crystal.
One more step down, and we may see the end of this, or another set of stairs.
Cooldown time for weapons and artifacts are doubled. Okay.
What brings you to play the game? Ha, I know you will not
Rivertown
tell
Hero.
me. Like all the rest, you are silent.
Rivertown Hero. Where are they? Down there. I will pay for food. No, 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 no. God damn it.
Imagination
The wrong button.
and illusion.
A disembodied voice calls out
Spells
seemingly from the
without
sky.
weight and to me,
Surely you are not back again?
yet
Your
they
mind
can
truly
wrap
wishes
you
to
in
test your
weapons as
willpower.
easily as
Either
any
that or you have a
other.
very powerful enemy indeed. The voice laughs and laughs, the sound receding away until only you and the maze of traps remains. Great. This is, of course, not at all where I meant to go. Each streamer you can actually make separate connections to, like you can make separate emails for. This is terrifying. God damn it. Okay, good. That wasn't too bad. Was that transcoder? Did he get the transcoder? That's funny. Man, trying to get this uploaded from Twitch would be a nightmare. Whoops, I just realized I messed that up. Ugh. Jack and dust. That's funny. The transcoder. Every time you do the transcoder too, oftentimes Twitch will cut the videos on its end, which would be very difficult, so. I love this arena, by the way. Lots of room, no traps. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, it does. The transcoder, it could be a little smoother with when it actually kicks in. Cult ring, 3 more damage every curse you have. Nice.
I'm sure you're grateful for that.
Boy, am I. That was freaking super clutch, actually.
All sorts of terrible things live in caves. Are you sure?
Traveling mage.
Did you expect me to tell your fortune?
Okay, let's go to that.
No. A fortune teller is at their most base and despicable when
I know,
they
right?
begin to believe their own lies. Of course, I am different. My powers are genuine.
This time none of that stuff is necessarily going to matter. Yeah, which is one of many benefits. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, the benefit is for people who are watching in different areas, Star Wars, where just buffers, depending on where they are, it can buffer a lot, so. Treasure chest. Let's pick that up as fan. It is a fun game, Eric, although I'm actually looking forward to getting to the end of it, not because there's anything wrong with it, but just because, but just because, like, the last couple of ones have been really annoying. So, oh my god. Okay.
A choice. Select your desire.
There is no goddamn way. There is no goddamn way. There's no way that was the card. There is no freaking way that was the card. That is such garbage. Ugh. Oh, that is so goddamn frustrating. Oh, such
Plunder the
bull.
secrets of your memories.
You find the captain of the guards waving a
Some
glowing
you wish
rod.
you'd left untouched.
They all recruits will learn to use magical weapon abilities. It's funny that I'm getting all this apprentice stuff on the boss because I had to finally change to easy at the end. It's unlikely that any of you will see or use one of these in actual combat. You never know when some overambitious hero is going to drop dead beside you. I know, I was watching, but I could have sworn that wasn't the way. Knowing how to activate a magical item can mean the difference between life and death. Magical weapon abilities need time to cool down between each usage, but can be used a number of times in battle. I know this. For a plague, magical weapon abilities are
I
lethal.
made that a little too powerful.
Thunder
I will
stick.
have to rebalance that next time.
Damn it. Oh, are you kidding me? Nice. What's up, Mano? What on earth am I still doing streaming? I'm trying to finish this game, man. I'm trying so desperately to finish the game. Remember to use your magical weapon to its full potential if you ever get the chance. This card's token is now yours. Get rid of my thunder stick. Achievement unlocked. Graduation. Demon Trader 4.
Only dreams, are they not?
You see,
Yet
you
the
visit the altar, you'd have no
benefits
mark
are
of the gods upon you. Be
as
gone.
are
The dealer draws you 1 health pain card. Okay. I don't understand what that's all about. Kraken Unleashed. Oh, God.
Let us stake a token.
I
for
had
their
to find the Kraken
foolishness.
here. Oh, why did I have to fight the Kraken? Yeah. Well, normally I wouldn't be. Okay. All right. More work with the Kraken. More work with the Kraken. Okay. Kraken. I really wish you could hit him when I'm in this form, when he's in this form. I am nervous about that, Star Wars. Believe you me, I am nervous. I hit one of his tentacles so far. Okay. This is like the third form. Little Char's Lee action. No. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, now what? Love. Damn it. Oh, come on now. Just got rid of one guy, you kidding me? Okay. Come on, big guy. Oh. Anything else? Anything else? I just got some damage there. Oh, come on. Oh crap. Oh god. Come on. It's 52. Jesus, how many times do I have to hit this guy? It's okay, Shatter, no problem, man. I'll see you soon. I'm heading to bed soon, too, if I don't beat this guy. God, man, how many times? I wish it would regenerate too. Yes, it is, but I don't know what the hell to do with this Kraken. Like, I've already hit him like 6 times with this tentacle and stuff. Like, he never brings his head down here, like close enough where I can hit him. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Shoot. It's a bad time for my mouse cursor to go outside of the window. Alright, come on, Kraken. Oh my god. What's up, Joey? Come on. Come on, die, 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 die. So I have to get to him before the flame shoots up, I think. Nope, nope, nope. That's what I was doing before, yeah. Shoot. Oh my god, this guy? God damn it. That's it, I'm done. I'm done. I'll deal with this later. I'll deal with this one more time. We'll have one more sort of like epic finish and then I'm done. Ugh.
You will never face me.
No, I won't. Not if you do
Death
stupid
comes
garbage
for
like
us
that.
all, though not, of course, for me.
Nymphs of the Sweetwoods. See, Nymphs of the Sweetwoods.
Again, you face me.
No, I'm not
Again,
facing anything. I'm just
you
setting
are
up my
a
deck.
fool.
I'm just doing my deck thing.
Until now,
I guess there
have
was some
shown you
progress.
compassion. You would be best to test me no further.
Till now I've shown compassion. What a jackass. Yeah, you showed me compassion by rigging your game against me. Totally compassion. Seal Bajora, thanks for stopping by. I will, I'm signing off too. I'm just building this deck is all. Just making sure I do this so I don't forget what I was doing. Well, there's a dealer card. Oh, well, that is the boss. What am I saying? The dealer. That's the guy. And I can't... Oh, and I can't remove that, really. Meh has to be the middle ground. Yeah. Exactly. Man. Oh, we made some progress. I guess that's what I'll look at it as. We did make some progress. What is this Steam? Telling me about things. Road to Gehenna. Oh, there's that DLC. All right, folks. Well, this was an eventful night. This was a eventful night. Yes, I am going to do a giveaway. I'm going to do it right now, and then I'm heading to bed. It's impossible, but I did beat the stupid guy. I did beat the obnoxious boss. Now I just have the dealer, who literally is the last boss to deal with. So, I guess there's that. Okay, let me. Why am I doing that? I was looking to make sure that was okay. All right. So, I'm going to do this quick, though, because I know people are going to be heading off. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. I will. I'm going to be back at you tomorrow. Probably will not be until late again. Part of the reason I had to go late tonight, too, is that I got started late. That's what happens when you're on vacation. You know, your time is not totally your own when you have other couples involved and stuff like that. So we were doing things for other people. But I'll be back at you tomorrow. I'm actually going to be doing an interview with Mr. Ed Greenwood for my Speculate podcast, and then I'll be on after that. I also will have, in all likelihood, a special announcement tomorrow night about the channel. So do not miss that. It's going to be an announcement about an event coming up on this channel, and it will be a big deal, I think. So you guys do not want to miss that. All right, we're going to do a giveaway here, and the giveaway is going to be as follows. If you guys win the giveaway tonight, you will have one of the 3 following games, and the choices are as follows. Like inventory, please. There we go. Your choices are as follows. If you will win, you will have a choice of one of the 3 following games. Choice number 1 is going to be, let's make it Age of Wonders. So choice number 1 is going to be Age of Wonders. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is going to be Terraria. Choice number 2 is going to be Terraria. That's option number 2. And choice number 3 is going to be They Breathe, which I know is courtesy of Build. The other ones, I don't have my notes in front of me. I'll have to look and find it later on. But choice number 1 is Age of Wonders. Choice number 2 is Terraria. And choice number 3 is They Breathe, which is courtesy of Build. And your giveaway tonight is... Thank you, Shadow. Dealer OP. Dealer OP. Dealer OP, which is how I was feeling towards the end of that. Man. Having to switch it to easy and still only beat one of the bosses, but at least I know I've only got one guy left. It's the final guy. Yeah, all you have to do, you don't have to do an exclamation point. You just have to type in exclamation point Dealer OP. You don't have to type. You do not have to type Dealer OP exclamation point Dealer OP. You just need to type the word Dealer OP. Hey, what's up, Lord? Good to see you guys. Again, sorry about some of the tech stuff earlier on, but streaming on the road, man. Streaming on the road. Sometimes you have to deal with what you got. But Arvbox has done a great job. I have no complaints about Arvbox at all. So tomorrow, Friday, I'm gonna finish this damn game, or we're gonna move on to Chrono Trigger. It's gonna do it. Got one guy left to beat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. I will check it out. Lego. Yeah, definitely. I will definitely check it out. All right, last call, folks. Last call. Last call. Oh man, that dealer, man. That Kraken is a pain in the ass. And then the fact that like on each like subsequent form, you have to face like what I should do, honestly, is I should just like have one lizard man and just have him run around and just wait for the Kraken to attack and not bother to kill the other lizard man. That's what I should do. Okay, cool kill. Thanks, dude. Congratulations, Dingleberry. Congratulations, the Dingleberry. And Dingle, if you are not already a exactly rigged hacks rigged. If you guys, if you are not already a Steam friend of mine, if you could please add me to Steam by just sending me a friend request. It's the same Steam name as it is on Twitch, Arvin Elleron. Once I get that, I will accept it and I will send you a copy of the game you want. Which reminds me, what game do you want, Dingleberry? What game would you like, sir, or ma'am, or Barry? Yeah, I do wonder about that, Thorg, it's true. And of course, all of you know that it's not actually rigged. It's just tradition to claim that it is. Age of Wonder, okay, cool. So Dingle, can you send me a friend request on Steam, please? Again, same name as on Twitch, Arvin Elleron. As soon as I get it, I will send you a copy, the copy of Age of Wonder. Yeah, it's not actually rigged, Lord, ever. But yes, so if you could just send me the Steam request, I will send that right out to you. Okay, folks, we are going to do a raid here, and it looks like this. When you do a raid, you do the Arvanauts Have Landed, followed by Volcania, capital Volcania. Key here is not to do it till you hear my audio outro. Once you hear my audio outro, then you drop it in there like a mighty stream, but you do not do it before then. It's truly rigged. I won thrice, so I stopped, yeah. Well, that's why, man. You know, we just decided, just couldn't do it anymore. So yes, we are going to do the raid. But before we do that, ooh, did I get this already? Yes, you haven't before. So Dingleberry, does your Steam name start? Is your Steam name initials BB? Are your Steam name initials BB, Dingleberry? If you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. If your Steam initials are BB. Are they? Oh, are they BB? Yes, they are? Okay. Alright. In that case, hang on just 1 second. Whoops. Let's get to Age of Wonders. My guess kill is probably not until like 10:15, 10:30 at the earliest. You know, I might try to do earlier if I can, but best guess is it's not going to be until then. So, yeah. But then I will be on, and we're going to finish this damn thing. I'm going to finish Hand of Fate. I'm going to finish this guy, and that's going to be that. Come on, Steam. Hang on. Okay, and it is on its way to you, sir. It's on its way to you. And that's Eastern. Yes, that is Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Okay. So, again, we are going to do this raid, but again, do not do it until you hear my audio outro. Once you hear my audio outro, that is the time that you're going to do these things, but not before. Oh, God. There we go. Lovely. Okay, give me 1 second. Lovely. All right, cool. Before I do that, though, I do want to thank everyone who helped make this an awesome, awesome stream tonight, for which I am most appreciative. So I want to thank, first of all, my awesome mods. Thank you to Apples. Thank you to LawkeeperBot. Thank you to LawkeeperBot just for being you, LawkeeperBot, a bot. Thank you to Apples. Thank you to Lego Freak. Thank you to Shadow Mage. Thank you to Thor. Great job tonight, guys. Thank you to my regulars. Atvar77. I don't think I've seen you in here before, but if you like what you saw and heard, I hope you'll consider following. Thank you to Axeman, to Butt Naked, to Darken Wolf, to Determinologies, to Duty Calls, who you should be following. To Eric, to Ghost #1 Fan, to J-Reb, to Kilobyte, to Keist, to Lord, to Mercurius, to Mano, who you should also be following, to Obme, to Roix, awesome game designer, to Scriptlet, to Star Wars Fan, to Dingleberry, congratulations, to Radical, all regulars of mine, and last but not least, I think that says Z3421001. I don't think I've seen you in here before, but if you like what you saw and heard, I hope you'll consider following, and I hope everyone will consider supporting the Patreon, because you get benefits for supporting the Patreon. We're at $185. We need to get up to $200 if we're going to do the giveaway, if we're going to do the special game that you guys choose for next month. This month is going to be Sam and Max, and if we can get up to $300, then there's going to be Dungeons & Dragons every other month with 5 random viewers. Plus, you get individual benefits, like $10 allows you to get in on the not only the Patreon-only draw, but I write an epic poem about you. If you get up to the $20, $25 mark, then I'm able to actually critique some of your writing, etc. So there are benefits. My pleasure, Dingle. So there are benefits to it. So supporting the Patreon would be much appreciated, and to do that, you simply go to there to make that happen. All right, now with that said, do not go until you hear my audio outro. Actually, just give me a second whilst I put on my connection on this, which is not this one. Go there. There we go. Okay. And now we're going to go to someone who I have a great deal of respect for, and that is this. We are going to go to Baki Hanma, who's currently doing some freestyle. He's very good at what he does, and so Baki's a good dude, so play some interesting games, some good retro games as well. My pleasure, Darkin. Sorry I got a little frustrated today, but whatever. We'll get through it. I will finish Hand of Fate tomorrow. So again, thank you guys all so much. Love you all. You're the best viewers on Twitch. I'll be back tomorrow with finally the conclusion to Hand of Fate, and then again we're moving on to Chrono Trigger after that. Much love to you all. Don't forget, big announcement tomorrow, so mark your calendars for that. Big announcement tomorrow as well. Until then, love you all. Best viewers on Twitch. I'll catch you soon. Have a good night.
Well, do you remember when the world was fresh and new? When it all seemed clear to you? When your aim was straight and true? Well, your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark, content to play your part, open pathways to your heart. Well, your life untainted by a host of broken dreams. When all your acts were queens, understood all that it means. Could you have understood the way your life was bound? Did you ever wonder how you got from there to now? Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here, where the sky grows more clear, and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends, where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. courage, try and turn your life around. If your center gets unwound, you do your best to slow things down. And if you feel things that you never felt before, things that shook you to your core, a shattered truth you can ignore. Oh, yes, you're gonna fly away from here when the sky grows more clear and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. And when you've struggled and you keep on falling back, 'cause it's confidence you lack, you try and take a different tack. You can turn and face your demons, or you can give yourself a break. You can go a new direction, life is only what you make. When it comes to your own vision, when you got to see it through, you know you got to make it do. You know it's all been up to you. 'Cause here I stand here waiting, trying to make a brand new start.